Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamer words in a night's one. Doing so far, looks like we're gonna be probably finishing up Shadow of Colossus today. I knew it's a short game, but like I just been kind of, speed running it more or less. So yeah, it'll be nice and chill. We're going to ignore all the bad shit of the world because there's been lots of bad news happening, and I don't want to deal with it. I'm not even joking. I guess I am going full woman because of this, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, I'm literally going, la 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What do you mean we still have birthright citizenship? What do you mean the Kids Act is passing? Well, I guess it will pass in the House, not more specifically. Like, what do you mean? All this sort of stuff. I'm just gonna sit and play my video games and grill. That's literally it. That's literally what I'm doing with my life at this current moment. Like, I know there's some big news, but I don't care anymore. I really just don't care anymore. It's fine. I think at this point in time, I've just accepted the black pill. I know that's bad. I know I shouldn't do that. But let's be honest here, I've been black pilled for a while. I'm just finally accepting it. But it's okay, because I'm gonna play Shadow of Colossus today instead. It's fine. It's fine. She's now a gaming whore. Exactly, I am now officially a gaming live streamer. Congratulations, Chet. I fully transitioned. I've been saying I'm a tranny this whole entire time, and this is my final destination. This is my final stage of my trannyhood here. Oh, thank you, Philip, for the 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Evening all in chat. Boy, did I wipe out on side scrollers today. Hey, yeah, side scrollers was fun today. I was on side scrollers today. So that was fun. It's always nice being on side scrollers. I cannot complain about that. And funny enough, the usual suspects was a topic. So that was funny. We covered a news story about how in Milwaukee there was a shootout over meatballs because one guest tried to eat meatballs with his hand instead of grabbing a plate, and the lady asked him to go grab a plate, and then he started shooting people. You can guess the skin color. Like, I was literally thinking to myself during side scroll, it's like, man, Mike, these are probably animals that are doing this. But I didn't want to say anything because, like, it's a big side scrolls is a big platform, right? They're a little bit more like normie friendly and stuff like that. And if I got it wrong, that would have looked really bad. And so it's like, I'm just gonna hold my tongue. And then like less than 15 seconds later, sure enough, nope, it was the usual suspects. And you can see all these fat, black bitches running around in their gaudy dresses, just like screaming, vape, and everything. Not screaming out being scared of the shooting, but yelling at other people, because that's what they do. Because like Michelle Obama said, they're very, very quiet, and people don't understand their emotions. And I was just like, yeah, well, that's another day that ends in Y here. You sounded so happy when you heard who they were. I was just because I was like, yes, I was right. I'm glad my instincts, right? Stereotypes exist for a reason. They checked out here. But I was just like, of course it's some Inwas. And they're like, no, Maul. And I was like, what? I mean, come on. Like, it's there. Like, come on. Who starts a shootout over fucking meatballs? Come on. It's not gonna be a white person. I can tell you that. The best thing about making meatballs is that in-laws can't make them. Yeah, I almost tried to make that reference. I thought about making that reference several times during that segment, but I was like, they probably don't know that reference, and I probably shouldn't say it. And on the cherry on top about the whole situation too, is the guy who started shooting was a felon. No surprise. One in three male NWAs are felons. And if he were to get arrested, he'd basically get like 50 years or something along those lines. Cause he's on the run, and it's just like, oh, like, of course he's a felon, of course he's got prior convictions, of course, of course, of course. Like, who could have guessed any of this stuff? I got my comment auto deleting for naming the forbidden book. Which forbidden book? There's lots of forbidden books at this point in time, unfortunately. The tome that contains the meatball recipe. Ah, okay. I had my mom's boyfriend had to shoot me over some chicken, so you would be surprised. What was the skin color of the boyfriend? Cause mystery meat still counts as brown in my eyes, cause they're mystery meat. God knows what fucking breeding was done to them in a lab to test out for the clergy plan there. Like, I'm just kind of curious how that works. Half of crimes are committed by NWAs. Over half, technically. Like, seriously, the statistics are not in Brown's favor whatsoever. Because, like, there's the whole, like, 1350 meme, obviously. But I think it's closer to, like, 60 to, like, 6, 7. I think it's closer to, like, 70, 75. And then because of how many of them just get away, just get a slap on a wrist, don't get arrested. You know, nothing ever really happens to them. And then the white crime should also be lower as well, because the amount of labeling from like Mexicans and Arabs and technically Jews, but like they're such a small minority, I'm not like super worried about them, but obviously they're a problem regardless. As white happens a lot. And I know Hispanic is a relatively new term, because once again, mystery meat created in a lab. But it's the fact that they are still clearly there are quite a few IQ points lower than the average white, since they got that brown mixed in them. And then Arabs are Arabs. And so when you add those factors in, that they've been mislabeled as white, that significantly decreases the white crime just by that. And then you also have to factor in that under the Biden administration, the cities didn't have to report their crimes to the FBI. For statistics purposes, because things were looking really bad, especially with the Black Lives Matter riots there. So yes, let's just say NWAs and Browns in general commit way more crime than the statistics even show, and already it's not in their favor. Remember. Mal, you have ruined my damn vocabulary. Inner voice now says NWA this, NWA that, NWA please. I mean, that's probably a good thing. You don't want to get like me and get really used to saying the actual word more recently. Because I've been saying the actual word a lot more recently. And then it just slips out when you don't really want it to. When you're someone like me, has no self-control and no barrier between speaking mode and thinking mode whatsoever. I don't think before... I was gonna say think before I sleep, but that's this channel. No, think before I speak. So yeah, it's best to keep the NWA in your vocabulary. Just trust me on that. People are using the outdated 1350. New sets are like 1460. Yeah, I would believe that, frankly. Yeah. I don't want to need to delete a VOD because of slip. Yes, but I mean, at least I can actually, like, go in and edit it if need be. But, it's such a pain in the ass to edit a YouTube VOD, because it takes ages for it to actually render, and then you have to edit it, which is pain, because YouTube doesn't make anything easy. And then it takes ages for it to actually be updated, too. And so I had to private it for the meantime. Yeah, it's just a real pain in the ass. So... don't be like me and don't get the actual real word in your vocabulary, because it might cause some problems here. Despite me calling him a yellow-toothed NWA, he was a white as fuck. But he's swamp folk, so who knows? Oh yeah, white trash. Like, we one of these days, when the brown question is solved, we do need to discuss about white trash. Because there's always gonna be this slums of society. There's always gonna be poor people no matter what. There's always gonna be the worst of the worst. There's no matter the group. And obviously, we whites, even though our white trash is still superior than the browns, because for I shouldn't say use superior so early in a, in a superior and let me give it some space and white. There we go. In the same sentence, so early in a YouTube stream. um, but yes, obviously, there's still. Can I use better? You get my point, right? This, than the N was. Um, like we still need to address the fact that there has been the N-wification of society. Like rap has been dying out, thankfully, ever since USA stopped being produced. It's kind of weird how that kind of works together. Anyway, tinfoil. Um, but there still is like lower tier like white society is the like the weed smoking and Cookie Monster pajamas covered in tattoos, and I don't want to say exactly smoking because smoking is kind of a sign of white trash, but not exactly. It's mostly like blue collar stuff, but unless it's women, then definitely white trash for women there. Like, there's always a goodly going to be the worst of society, no matter how you kind of cut it. But it does seem to be more normalized and accepted across the board and spreading. And that's the problem. Usually it's relatively contained within a certain slum, and right? But now it's spreading as it's become more accepted to act like the 90 IQ mutts. And then the 90 IQ will then lower to 80 IQ and then go down from there. And we do need to address that problem eventually. But now is not the time because right now we need every drop of white skin counts when we're 55%. A lot of people have adopted the African parenting methods, and new generations are mimicking a fraction of their power. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to actually address it sometime. Someone's trash is somebody else's treasure. I mean, white trash is still. I will take white trash any day over an animal. Don't get me wrong, but it's still not pleasant being around a crackhead. You know, I don't want this to become normalized and relatively okay. There. Rap and sports ball are just basically tiny heads owning in-laws in the current year. Yeah. Yeah, this one, especially with how much a sports ball is being taken over by in-laws, which is another problem. But then again, if they all go, if millions go home, like they should, then we don't have to worry about rap and sports ball anymore. So problem solved there. Well, Maul wants people to sign up for breeding camps. Actually, yes. Last year, like I think it was in spring of last year, Lord Miles was talking about buying Haiti, and then purging it of the Haitians, and basically making a white ethno state out of it. And he wanted volunteers, so he wanted male volunteers at first to purge the Haitians, and then he wanted women to join so they can actually breed. And I was like, I'll sign up. I'll sign up to be a breeding stock here. Of course, the purging had to happen first, but I was like, I'm in first in line. Here we go. There, where do I sign up for the purging part? Well, he actually did have sign up forms and a whole bunch of other stuff, but I don't know what happened. Lord Miles does do a lot of like fun little gigs, but half of them don't really go anywhere because of a lot of it's just like memes. But there are a few things he does do. Like there is this lighter that he created, and where did I put mine? Aha, there it is. He created this Asaba pin lighter. Where it has the twin towers on it. And where it got hit is a Jewish star and an airplane coming, and then a Osama bin Laden on the side. And if you open it up, I'm curious if it gets picked up on the microphone or not. Okay, It's not okay. It's not getting picked up in microphone. Maybe it'll get picked up if I start talking over it. So you know, just the Kirby bounce music. You know what I'm talking about. Hopefully you guys can hear this because this is peak. It's absolutely hilarious. I love this thing to death. um, you can hear it. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. There. And then now he's working on another one. I wonder. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this Sama Bin later. For you guys. So I can show it. But now he's working on another one for George Floyd. Oh, we will have George Floyd in the. It's gonna be gold because this one's silver. And it's gonna have him with the knee on the neck and everything. It's glorious. Hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to get this pulled up here. There were a few guys who tried to recruit homeless people to do that in Haiti, but it was more of a slave trade and sex trafficking thing. They got taken down by the feds. Oh, well, I don't think Lord Miles is going to be doing that exactly, but yeah. Wait, hold on. Somebody posted this on Reddit of all places. That's surprising. Does he have an actual picture? I'm sure it's probably on his Twitter page somewhere about the Sama Bin Lighters. But here's a video I found because I just tried to Google it real quick. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, and then I do window capture. I need to just get this preset before stream because I never actually imagined. Okay, this is from a video. I'm so sorry it's low quality. I could probably find a better picture if I spent a little bit more time. But this is what I have. Like I said, it has the twin towers. There's the plane. There's the that's supposed to be the star. And it's great. When this came in, I was kind of surprised because I ordered this like ages ago. Oh, and then my dad was like nearby me, and I was like really confused. It's just like, what is this box, right? It's like I like, what did I fucking order? Like, I'm not that bad of a woman, am I really? And then I opened it up and I fucking lost my shit, and I had to hide it from my dad. He was like, yeah, no, I don't need his boomer. I don't need his boomer self seeing this here. But I'm planning on buying the George Floyd version of it whenever that gets launched. Actually, no. Let me see here. George Floyd of the Finch. Can I spell Floyd? Yes. I'm gonna get this. It gets at least to go with my Sama Bin later. I love Lord Miles so much. It's great. He's great. I'm curious what's like if it's gonna play a song or not, because like this one is funny because of the music. But I wonder if he'll say like, I can't breathe or something along those lines. I want one. Okay, let's see. This should be the crowdfunding page. Here. Let me see if I can put this in chat for you guys. If it loads. I don't know if it's gonna load. Why, Lord Miles, why do you hate me? I want to promote your products so I can buy it. Oh yeah, here's the Haitian invasion again. I remember that. Oh, George Floyd barbecue. Oh, beautiful. I hope he actually takes care of the. I hope the Haitian invasion does happen, but alas, that is not what I wanted either. Okay, it's not. Oh, now it's loading. There we go. So if you want to help crowdfund the lighter, so you also can get the George Floyd lighter. There you go, chat. It needs a lot of money because you're making custom made light. Oh my god, is that the back? Oh. Listen, that you could spend $65 on bills, on groceries, on gas. Or you can spend $65 help crowdfunding a George Ford lighter here. Just don't use it near pregnant women. Oh, I'm gonna be using it towards every single pregnant woman if you get my drift here. Would be funny if I don't smoke and I don't think I would use it. Well, I don't fucking use my Osama bin lighter, but I have it anyway because it's fucking funny. I mean, come on. And the best thing is they actually do function. Like, it actually does fucking function. But, you know. Guys, I hope it goes through. Based off like how much money they need and how slow it's been going, it doesn't look like it's gonna be like to completion. He needs to promote it way more. He needs to get some like advertisement or something like this if he wants to gain the same traction like the Osama bin Laden does. Osama bin Laden. Right? Yeah. Oh, I spelled Osama wrong, but it's fine. There. Ow, water. Okay. So enough about, the Jews doing 9/11 and, George Floyd, I can't breathe and all that fun stuff. We have a game to play that it may or may not be finishing tonight. I don't know. I do not know if I'll be finishing it tonight or not. I think I have like 6 Colossi left. I might just try to do like a longer stream to either finish it or maybe I'll spend Floundering Friday finishing it. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. I know in the case of Bioshock's the next game I'll be playing that's been funded. There might it probably might not be started until like sometime next week because I commissioned LrdAlucard to make it. LrdAlucard's my thumbnail artist. He does amazing, beautiful work. But he has some other works that he's been currently doing for other people, and so I know I have to wait for the Bioshock thumbnail. So it probably won't be until next week. I don't know yet. And so I either might like drag this out to Friday a little bit, and then I'm not sure what I'll do Saturday. I'm basically like, if you haven't been able to tell, I'm basically just spending a week just like playing games. I am becoming the video game streamer here. Fuck politics. All my homies hate politics. Everything fucking sucks. I just want to play my video games. Like, I'm half joking, but I'm not half joking. Like, I'll probably get back to political content eventually. Like, I'm not gonna like give it up exactly, but like I'm just kind of, and I know there's big things to talk about, so there is that like pressure. Like there is this like sense where like I need to talk about this, I need to talk about this. But then I look at it and I'm just like, fuck, man. Do I have to? There's a million other people talking about it, and I just want, like, I know just, like, playing video games as grilling is not the right mentality to have, because that's how you don't get anything solved. You know, you do need everyone talking about it to actually get sorry, I'm relearning the controls. You do need people talking about it. Like, everyone. That way more people are aware about certain things. Like, I know that's actually a good thing to do so, but does it have to be me? Like, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. But you know, this will probably pass. Probably pass. I just need some time, and then you know we'll see what comes. Yeah. The burned out reaction streamer to video game streamer. Well, I don't really consider myself like a full-on reaction. I guess I am, right? I do react slot. That's at least for the videos, right? But I do try to like I tried my best to kind of keep things like a balance, like a little bit of React slop for videos, because you know I am a whore at the end of the day. Have I been to this tree? I'm assuming I've been to this tree since I don't see any fruit. Um, you know, do some articles so it's not just React slop and actually reporting on real news and not stealing other people's content. Do some video games for a break. You know, trying to get like a decent balance of like content variety there. But when 2/3 of that is basically political, I'm just kind of done for the moment. For now, we'll see. We will see. Okay, where the fuck am I going? This way, apparently. Okay, gotcha. Just make girl, it's better to take a break every now for your own sake, and then add your voice to every single flashpoint that happens. I guess, but like at the same time, like if this was a few months ago, probably wouldn't be like a super big deal. But with the Supreme Court hearings and everything like that recently, I'm like, fuck, this is actually like major. This is like you know not just like simply breaking news. Like this is actually pretty essential to what constitutes America, especially with the 4th of July coming in the next few days. Here, like it's like congratulations, it's the 4th of July. You don't have a country anymore because anybody can come into your country and just do whatever. Whoop-de-doo. Are you excited? And the thing is, I'm not excited. Like it's the 4th of July and 3 days. And it's supposed to be the 250th anniversary of America. And there's no pride. There's no love. There's no excitement. There's nothing. And I didn't have anything planned. But that's mostly me and my laziness and the burnout and kind of like coupling together there. But that's still my fault for not having anything kind of prepared in that sense. But like across the board, there's just no enthusiasm for 250 years. Which I know, like, on average, empire falls within the first 250 years. So, like, that's not super surprising. But especially with the birthright citizenship verdict that has gone down. But it's still just, like, congratulations. We are living in the end of the era. So we just gotta, at this point, like, okay, maybe I need to gather my thoughts a little bit more about this stuff. Before I say anything super stupid. Cause I had something kind of go through my mind just there, and I don't know if I should actually say it. But, yeah, I figured I'm going the right direction. Maybe I'll just say it. You know me. I like to just kind of, like, yap and, you know, I'll clarify my thoughts later and then usually regret the fact that I said something stupid and fail to clarify. But basically, like, I've kind of, like I said, but like at the very beginning of this stream where I just completely, like, black-pilled, like, I've kind of, in a way, kind of given up on America, in a sense. Because I'm ready for the next thing. Like, okay, we're at the end of the empire, right? Where we clearly, you know, we just gotta keep on, you know, we gotta vote our way out of this. You know, vote away. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just fucking around, exploring. You know, gotta vote our way out of this, right? Yeah, yeah. We all kind of know the answer to that. And so, like, okay. Well, if anybody can just come to America and pop out a baby and they're considered American but we're on stolen land, then we don't actually have a sense of a country anymore. And it'd be nice if we could actually rectify and change this. Like, that's obviously what I would actually prefer, is for us to not completely give up and actually try to save America. But, I mean, Rome fell, and then it, you know, we had the Dark Ages. And then the Germanic tribes turned into their own little nations, Germany, France, etc., etc. That kind of deal. Okay, what am I missing here? Because this is clearly supposed to be something, you know? So, you know, is this the end of America for our 250th year anniversary? Okay, so then what's the next thing? What are we going to be evolving into, or devolving possibly into? Like, that's what it kind of seems to be. Like, I've long known at this point that we are living through the hard times. We had weak men that brought in these hard times here, and we are now living in the hard times. And so we're supposed to be the good men. Well, I guess in this case, good woman. Well, I guess it depends on my mood. Um, that are supposed to be bringing in the good times eventually. And so, like, okay, we're going through the hard times. This is the hard times. So now we have to bring the good times in. But will those good times actually have America, or will it be something different? And I'm kind of at the point where I'm accepting the fact that it's probably going to be something different. Because clearly America as an experiment has failed. And I'm relatively okay with that, as long as obviously it works in our favor, which is the key point. And that's where, you know, the issue kind of lies. Okay, what am I missing? Because there's not... This game has a lot of platforming. So this is clearly supposed to be something. I just have to figure out what. Sorry. I'm spending a little bit more time thinking about what I'm saying than actually playing the game. And just kind of wandering around for anything kind of obvious here. Germanic tribes names the French they got for not making me a void. You know what I meant with that kind of, with like Europe in general here. Okay. There. My spicy opinion: if democracy means we have to accept being ruled by foreigners because because they have the votes, we better describe democracy. Yeah, that's basically my opinion, right? Like, if we need to get rid of the Constitution because the Constitution's being used as a weapon against its citizens, then get rid of the Constitution. We have to get rid of democracy. Then get rid of democracy. I just want whatever. I just want to live in a white country filled with my people and shared culture. That's all I desire. And I will do basically anything, or vote, or not vote, or whatever the case is. Oh, was it really that simple? Okay, then. Well, I will do whatever it takes for that result. And that means America as a country, or not a country, but America. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, I think I see the strat. Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Oh, or I just fall down. Okay, that works too. But like, basically, if that means America has evolved into something new and different, because we're at the end of the empire, then so be it. Then so be it. Whatever it takes to support them all is what I'll do. Whatever it takes to get rid of the communists, whatever it takes to get rid of the browns, whatever it takes to get rid of women, right? Like, I just obviously not get rid of like, whatever it takes to solve these problems is what I'll do. If that means we have to bring back the funny mustache man, then bring back the funny mustache man. Like, it's really just that simple. Okay. I want you to charge at me here. I imagine either I'm supposed to climb these or I'm supposed to fall on him. One of the two. I just can't figure out which one. Well, I guess I could probably figure out which one if I just try to find them myself right now. That's a no in the hand job. Hey. Oh. This guy seems a little bit dangerous. I feel like I have to, like, knock him out, because he's clearly a bull. Right? And so you're supposed to, like, you know, wave the red flag, get him to charge, and hit this, I think? I'm sure the voices in my head will start yelling at me, being like, you do this to trick them. Aha, I see something to climb. Okay, never mind. Don't make him charge. Do I just hop on him? Yep. Okay. Well, that was roughly my idea with the pillars. Did I fall down? Oh, I did. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oopsie. Come on, I believe in you. Climb. Oh my god, climb. Come on. And then probably have to crouch a little bit so I don't fall down. And then climb, grab, somehow. Oh my god. Okay, that's not really working out in my favor. Okay, there's fire coming out of it, and the fire is Or maybe I have to do it for all of them? Like, does this piece of them fall off? Because there's some sort of plate that's blocking me from stabby hit. So I have to figure out what. Do I have like fire arrows? Does that happen by chance? I can go like... Sure. Sorry, I know I was giving like a really deep discussion about America, but now we're having boss fights, so... the deep discussions about America and how it, you know, it's failing will have to be on hold here. Okay, so Bash is already on. Does he need to charge a little bit faster? Somehow? Like, here. Or hit me, that works too. God, it fears the flame. Okay. I figured the flames had something, I just didn't know exactly what. It's like, the arrow. I don't think I can get the arrow. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. What if I go from here and shoot through the fire? I don't think that's working. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, or I just... no falling? Okay. How do I get the fire? Can I, like... I've never had a push mechanic in this game, so I can't imagine there's one now of all times. What if I try to hit with my diamond sword? That's not my diamond sword. Okay, nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I got it. Here's the flames. Just, how does one make it fear the flames? Yeah, because that's just weird. Well, this is the only one I haven't climbed yet. So I don't know. Maybe they all need to be hit and something will happen. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Actually, there was something that fell over here. What is this? Is it like a fire arrow? What is... Ow. Excuse you? I'm trying to figure out how to kill you. Or you can try to kill me. That works too. Okay. Yeah. Fuck off. I keep the thing in just in case. But I have to admit. Ow. Okay, that's on me for kind of running into it here. Is there anything to do with these things? Oh, they're just here for... Okay, well. It's gonna take me about 50 years to get back up there. Bear with me, chat, here. Where the hell am I? Okay, all the way down here. Got it. I'm also trying to do a live reaction. What would happen to a little girl for the Prosper on Wall Street? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's true. I'm basically just as fucking tall as she is. I'll probably, once I realize... Once I figure out what to do, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, that's so stupid. Why didn't I figure it out sooner? What? And that's gonna upset me. But for now, I'm on the struggle bus. Here. Okay. So we got some flames here as well. Which are basically just supposed to be previews of the boss mechanic. Gotcha, here. in my arsenal can I actually do to utilize flames? Okay, well that I just missed and biffed it completely here. Can I like turn you off in the middle of a fight by chance? Audio. Or would it be game? Soul dormant hints. There we go. There we go. Okay, maybe that wasn't actually it. Oh well. Or maybe it's just as in mid-speak here. Okay. Made it back over. And I feel just as dumb as I did from the very beginning. Oh my god. There's this one tiny flame here, which makes me think there's like something I could do, but I can't tell if this is like a... Like that was done, that was shown on purpose. That was shown on purpose. Ow. You're just gonna keep on... Get up! Oh my god. Those kind of look like torches on the side, too. Why am I retarded, chat? I thought he could have hit me in the corner, and he's just treating me like his right slave. Okay, cool. Okay. So he hits this thing. He charges it. But then nothing happens. And I can't climb on him, because he has his armor still on. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh. Or maybe I just kind of failed at climbing him? He's now treating me like his toy. That's kind of hot if I wasn't playing as a young boy. That was shown on purpose, yes, well. Yeah, listen, okay? I never claim to be smart. I'm trying to figure out how exactly that flame works with everything. Okay, nope. Maybe get the bow out again? Can I, like... I feel like he's gonna ram me. Can I, like, dip my bow into the fire? That's a no. She's so smart, chat. Thank you. Thank you. It's 112 IQ in action right now. Okay. Ow. Came at a dingle. I was stuck on this one back when I played it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was struggling. Oh. Then again, it might just be, just me with me. Oh, this fight's the most confusing puzzle though, as far as I remember. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Now there's three of us. There's three of us that are struggling with this. Okay, so now I don't feel so bad. Somebody say it says stand in front of this thing. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's not really working out in my favor. Face dating is her specialty, just like a good woman. I didn't say I struggled, I said it's most confusing. Well, confusing implies you struggled at least a little bit, okay? So, don't fall off this. Wait, can I make him like charge off the cliff? Because there's this whole open field right here. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Come here. Come here, sexy. Let me take you to the Morning Glory milking farm. Or is he like the horse and he can stop off cliffs? So that could be a problem. It's not exactly using fire, but it is kind of using sunlight because that... It's still white, which was my thought process, but that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You're a goddamn genius, you know that, trying the same thing over and over again. I just want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong, okay? Like... Listen. Listen. I'm not the brightest bulb in the bunch, okay? Oh, I'm not immune to fall damage. It's just that my fat ass is blocking the health and stamina bar for you guys to see. Actually, I could technically change it if I wanted to, but I'm too lazy to do so. A young twink takes back shots from a frustrated bull. Now that's a Pornhub tile. Okay. So, lifting didn't work. I said, I was the one, not the glyph. Okay, I'm safer up here. So I'm gonna sit here while I'm trying to figure this out. So the damn thing fears the flame. Got that. I know it's supposed to ram into this somehow to get the flame. In general. And that flame, that piece of flame fell off, and it's still flickering, but I don't know how to use it because it's not like I can. I was about to say, it's not like I could pick it up. And then I picked it up. God damn it. Okay then. Lovely. I hate myself so much. So fucking much. I just saw it was a flame. I didn't realize it was a stick. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Like... fucking hell. God... fuck my stupid chud life. And now I'm being raped by a bull. Which is kind of hot in the right context. But not this one. You know, there was somebody wanted me to do like a whole smasher pass on the Colossus, and I must say, this is gonna have to be a pass. Okay. And then I'm assuming I hop on him somehow, and I bull ride him. Somehow. Do I like hit you with it? Oh wait, I have an idea. This is where the cliff comes into play. Where I make it cower into the cliff. Right? Right? Yeah. I just had to direct it in the right way. Come here. Come on, yeah. Yeah, you don't like this, huh? You don't want a rod stuck up your ass, do you? Well, guess what? It feels kind of great if you do it right. I'll make sure I make it nice and soft for you. Yay! Now can I get my real sword out? Thank you. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh. Shit. Oh, damn it. I was... Oh, fuck me. I just completely missed that. I don't have the flame anymore. Everything's fine. Will they just chase me off the cliff? Would that be a problem? Stay in a little sort of convenient area that I can hop on your back at. Please? Please? Oh, he's following me! He's following me! He's following me! Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck's sakes! God damn it! Oh, there's gonna be ow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump off the cliff first, because, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then I'm going to go... I need to come back down here so I can hop on the vent. Oh my god. He's coming and he won't stop coming, he won't stop. Oh, I'm just tossed around. I like being tossed around, but not like this. You got railed. Yeah, very clearly. Fuck's sake. Should I not drop the torch? I probably should have kept the torch, shouldn't I? What sadder, the cult whirlings or this? I'm thinking this at this point. This is bad. Oh my god. This is gonna be a really rough time getting back up to the temple. He won't stop coming. He won't stop coming. That's what she said. This is gonna be a very, very long ride back up to the temple. Can I like climb the walls at the very least? I feel like this is not climbable, is it? I'm getting not climbable vibes off of this. Yeah, this is bad. Am I cornering myself by chance? Oh, he's a coming. He's a coming. He's coming straight at me. Oh, buddy. Oh, ow. This is so bad. Does the water slow him down by chance? No, it just slows me down. That's great. I like how the dodge roll doesn't even actually, like, protect me from him here. Fuck me. Oh, thank you, Mage Kill, for celebrating your Subby Bobby for 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I'm getting rammed on stream. You know, there is this, oh wait, hold on. Can I climb this? Hold on, wait a second. There we go. Yeah, VTubers and having sex on stream, am I right, chat? Oh, it's such an epidemic at the moment. Let's see. Oh my god, that camera. I want to climb this, because this would be very convenient if this works. And I feel like I can. But my parkour skills are abysmal. I did not learn enough from Sky Does Minecraft back in the day. Yeah, that's not happening. But it is a nice defense. Or it is very strong offense. Bye! If I go that way, I'm not completely screwed here. Come on! For fuck... I know there's like ragdoll fixes in this game, but I was nowhere close to the fucking edge. Now he's gonna rape me. Oh, did you see? Oh, never mind. I was like, did you see that smooth move there? Yeah. I need to stay away from the cliff. I just need to stay away from the cliff. Where are you at, buddy? Is he lost without me? How sweet of him. He doesn't know what to do. Never mind, he figured it out. Oh! Is this the good rape or the bad rape? This is the bad rape. I don't want to be raped just by a boss like this. I want a nice, strong white man, okay? Oh, now I'm tripping over things. That's cool. Fuck me, man. Wait. If I can climb this, and he charges at this, I don't have to go all the way up to the temple, right? Where is he? Oh, buddy, he's coming. Hey, cutie. How you doing tonight, huh? How you doing, sexy? You want to give me a ride, huh? Oh. Okay, got up. Ugh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was this literally the point, just to bring him all the way up here? Oh. Okay. At least my charge stab actually does a decent amount of damage, so it shouldn't be too long, which means he's gonna probably throw me off very quickly. Oh. Okay, one more stab. One more stab. That actually wasn't so bad. Oh, okay, never mind. 2 more stabs. I didn't charge that long enough. That's my fault. Is he gonna run me into the wall? Doesn't matter. He's dead. Fuck you. Fuck you! I've only seen remember the jump stab. There's no way in hell I'm doing a jump stab on a monster that's actively running and trying to throw me off like an actual real bull. Thank you, chat, for the praise. 24 minutes, man. I'm getting worse with this Colossi. Here. Wait, what pixel raid? Huh? Wait, raid? Where? What? Did I get raided? And which platform? And by who? Thank you for the raid, whoever it was, whichever one it was, platform it was at. Mods. If you could shout whoever it is out, that'd be great. I don't know who raided me. Who is it? I don't see a raid on the back end. Well, regardless, thank you. Maybe Kick's being gay. I can't tell. You could have mounted it with a jump stab? There's no way in hell I could have mounted it with a jump stab with it. First word the raiders hear is this is bad rape. Well, it's pretty simple. Bad rape is anything with browns involved. Good rape is white. Paradise floats upon the lake. I saw a feeling is slender. This feels like it's going to be a very pretty boss and it makes me scared. Oh, I missed that. I was looking at chat. A moving bridge, something, something. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. But it does remind me. Speaking of backends and being ran by bulls, thank you, Castle Baron, for the subby bubby for 7 months in a row. Thank you, my dude. Give it a couple more months and I'll give birth to you. Which is kind of strange if you was like a brand me like a bull. Actually, no, I probably never. Anyway, regardless, thanks for the 7 months subby bubby. Anyways, Alright, where am I going? Tell me, sword. Tell me, fee. Where am I going? That way. Wait, hold on. I saw... Does it light stuff on fire? When it... Sort of, kind of, yes. It'd be cool if it actually did set stuff on fire, but I do like how it does concentrate the light, like as if it would. That's a nice little detail. You can fall down. You got enough fruit in you. This boss is fucking sucks, but it's so cool. Well, I guess I'll just have to see, because they are getting harder. So, we'll see how much I struggle on this one. Here. At the rate I'm going, may or may not actually be finishing the game tonight, since that one took me forever here. So. Okay. You know, I wanted to scroll through chat, because I was talking about how, like, America dying and all that fun stuff before I got to the Colossus. I wanted to actually get your guys' opinions. Like, I wanted to actually read what you guys were saying. But then I was also playing the game, so I was ignoring chat. But then I actually got to the Colossus. And then then I was focusing on the Colossus there. So, because I feel like, I guess I don't have to really bring such a depressing subject back up again. But like, I was quite curious to see what you guys had, and that was gone. And again, maybe I will look at chat now. How far can I actually go to scroll and see here? Okay, okay. Kick won't let me go that far. Focusing on getting ass blasted by a bullcock. You know, not gonna lie, kind of sounds hot. YouTube's not letting me go that far either. Well, oh well. Oh well. I guess maybe if I bring it up a different time, then you know it can be discussed again then. Not like it's exactly a pleasant subject to begin with anyway. I can give you my opinion on if you in-laws want. I mean, sure, go ahead, Sleepy. I'll probably still ignore you regardless. Fair. Prism Desert has the same biting splash sword mechanics and you can burn with it. Oh yeah, I saw that. I think I watched Arch play a little bit of the game. Out of curiosity. And it looked cool, but there are so many games to play these days. For me at least. Well, because there are good new games that are being released, so they are a little bit more further, far into between compared to the old days. And there's obviously a massive backlog for me in particular, because I'm a gamer girl, you know, type of style, that I can do. Is this the little paradise that I was checking out? Oh, it did say paradise by a lake. Oh, so this was the area I was checking out at the end of last stream. And I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm just vibing. Till they're not as cooked as we think. I actually vote our way out of this if we win more. You have so much more hope than I do. Holy shit. Like way more. Because I literally don't see how. They've already proven they can steal elections if they want to. You know, the GOP is rotten from within. They now have the online protection act, online ID through the Kids Act now. That they're trying to push. And they're like, oh, we're trying to save the kids, so you just have to put your ID in for watching porn, because isn't porn nasty? Ew. Just like the UK did. And now look how that's going. Like, it's gonna make it harder to be anonymous online and actually, get together and work together as a community to fight back against the system. There. Like, it's not looking good. A fucking baby mama can pop out a child and it just has she's just got the same voting rights as you do, same with a kid, to neutralize you and your family. It's not gonna be that easy, and how much more of this country do we have to lose before we can actually, solve the problem there. But like I said, I'm black pilled. So probably shouldn't come to me for cheery advice when it comes to that stuff. Where oh, thank you to the chickens with the $2 use. Thank you. Boo. Well, boo to you too. It's not Halloween, so you can't try to scare me like that. Oh, there's something called a sword, and if I raise my sword, like a skyward sword, then I can figure out where I'm going. Isn't that funny? Is it not this area that I have to go to yet? No? Or is it the other side? Because there's clearly a clearing on the other side here. Oh well. Well, I know there's more desert to explore, so maybe I go around this area and through the desert. Or what's over here? Have I been over here? I don't. That's where I came from. What if I go this direction? This is the really pretty waterfall I saw last time. I was in love with. And yeah, wait, is there two entrances? Which one did I come in from? I'm lost in a game with a sword that actually tells me where I'm supposed to go. It's fine. Well, I guess, is 160 half a dozen then, entrance-wise? Yeah, because it seems, I guess I'll find out here in 2 seconds. When I actually leave and see which bridge goes where. Oh, thank you, Philip, for the sub-club for 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And 7 more months, I'll pop you out like my child. And you can get your birthright citizenship that way. Midterms aren't as as before. Now gas prices are going down. Midterms doesn't mean shit if the GOP is all working together. Like with the Kids Act thing, for example. You know for a fucking fact. I want to see where that bridge goes, because I have a feeling it goes a little slightly different direction. Like, the GOP is praising this. There's so many people in the House, and the Senate's going to pass that too. And Trump is going to sign it. Like, there's no way in hell Trump's not going to sign it. Like, whatsoever. And that's just the foot in the door. Like, it doesn't matter, you know, the GOP is not on our side. They really never have been. They're just the only party of the two of them, because we are in a, you know, two-party system, that actually can be infiltrated enough to sort of, kind of, work in our way, in our direction. But they're not on our side. They never will be on our side, and we'll need a complete takeover to actually, you know, become our bitch. And clearly, Trump is not able to do that. Because Trump was never going to be the final solution anyways. And it's just, you know, how much more can we actually take of this? Is the real question here. Probably the best way to fix anything is have America dissolve back into individual states. Aha, this is where I'm supposed to go, sorry. I'm trying to read and walk at the same time. Individuals, the states as it's supposed to be, and form new small republics and invade the left states so you can move all the trash. Yeah, that's kind of what I was implying earlier to a certain degree about whatever America evolves into next or devolves, depending on how you see things. Because obviously America as an empire and as a whole has failed. We are an experiment that has drastically failed. And it has come to our ruin. But then again, becoming to a small republic of states might not exactly be possible without a great reset. And I don't mean the Colossus type. It's because the amount of... I feel like something like that would take like a disastrous event because of how far technology has advanced, and just how globalized everything really is. So we would be at a severe disadvantage if we actually did fall back into a whole Republic of State situation. I don't know why he won't grab this shit, but it's fine. Am I stuck here by chance? I have a feeling I'm stuck. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. There's gotta be a way up, just in case you fail to climb this shit. Right? 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 Don't tell me I have to fall to my fucking death to get back up there. Well, suicide's always the answer. Am I right? It will legit take a terrorist attack at a Super Bowl or something by nods to get Americans to care. I don't even think that's gonna be enough either. Because how many terrorist attacks have we actually had? I mean, for fuck's sakes, 9/11 was supposed to be the most disastrous, horrible event ever in American history, blah, 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 you know. That whole fucking ordeal, and nobody gives a shit about it. We actually have more Muslims in America than we did before 9/11 happened. Like... And not to mention, at this point, it was so long ago that, like, there are people like me that don't actually have it in their memory because we were either children or not even born yet. And so therefore, it's just kind of like a myth. Like, what do you like the whole the dark meme of the whole like the world you used to know no longer exists situation. That's kind of it. Like, I didn't know a world with the Twin Towers in it. So. Hey man, thank you for the $10 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too many boomers fell for protected children framing, but unironically voted for policies that have made trying to ride this horse and drive, have made the younger generations less prosperous and safe. Go figure. Yep, because they don't actually want to take responsibility for their actions whatsoever. It's really not that hard to protect kids from online. You just don't give them a fucking phone or a tablet or computer. Basically, just don't give them internet access. It's not that hard. You can survive without it. And if you do need some internet access for like schooling purposes, there are ways to limit it and you know actually put they had parental controls for since I was a kid on shit. Like, it's really not that hard to actually protect kids from the internet. Obviously, there are gonna be a few that falls in the cracks. The cracks falls through the cracks are smart enough to use like VPNs, download Linux, you know, various other things like that at a certain point. Though there's gonna be mostly the men, and that's a little bit different story because the women in general just need to be corralled, and be taken off the internet. We need actually, if we're gonna be segregating the internet and all the fun stuff, and having digital ID, fuck it. We need one for women only. Women's only spaces where it's just filled with gold stars and cute plushies and nails and other girl talk that could make them shut the fuck up. There, like that would be a better internet. But anyways, I digress. But yeah, it's really not that hard, but no parent actually wants to take the responsibility to do so, white included. It's just so much easier. It's just so much easier. And so they're like, oh, of course we'll protect the kids by, you know, porn bad. Because no one wants to defend porn, right? We all know porn is icky, you know? Like, no one should watch porn. Everyone has sexual desires, and especially in an era where young men aren't actually getting girlfriends, and having sex and having kids. You know, they have to have some sort of sexual release. And women technically the same thing, though obviously they can get laid pretty much at any time, but, you know, obviously the porn addiction is mostly a male-focused thing. And so they're like, well, you know, but porn is bad, obviously porn, brain, porn addiction just in general, you know, and so nobody actually wants to defend it, because we all know it's degenerate and evil. But at the end of the day, you do have to defend porn, because porn is always the first step. Oh my god, I hate riding this horse sometimes. Like, porn is always the first step. It is the slippery slope, because everybody acknowledges that it's bad and not good for you. And so therefore no one actually wants to defend it. I'm repeating myself here, sorry, my apologies. But you have to defend porn. You really do. Because if you can't defend porn, then they're gonna start coming over after other things. Like anime is going after a lot, because if you have anything remotely suggestive, well, that's also porn, and that gets shut down, you know. And then you have the left and the right working in cohorts together for that too, because the male gaze, well, how evil it is, you know. For women to be subjected to beauty standards and other bullshit like that. You know, then obviously the right, once again, porn bad. And so, you know, female nudity or female suggestiveness is also bad. How dare you have beautiful looking women in your games or your media. And it just goes from there and there and there until eventually they'll get basically rid of everything you like. And I'm tumbling into the ground again. Let's see, can I make it? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to make that. But what if I start swimming just in general? What's over here and this distant land? There's obviously something here too, but I'm not gonna be able to make it with the waterfalls. I'm probably gonna fall to my death if I get too close to the waterfalls. I think a large problem is men get mocked and teased if they're a virgin or have trouble with women. By women, they get mad when men have sex. But that's because women in general are just cooked these days. Because men being virgins means that you can't get women, and it should be very easy to get a woman because they are the weaker sex. And so it's basically a status signifier that if you are a virgin, then you are a lesser man. This is the same thing, same reason why as it's okay for men to have a higher body count than women. Not saying men should have body counts either, because Technically, that's unhealthy for them too. But it's not as detrimental as it is for women. There. But then now we also have the modern day feminism and just women in general. That just see men as lesser, regardless of the virginity aspect of things. Because, well, men are now equal to women. Or I should say women are now supposed to be equal to men. Women want a man that's stronger than them. Women want a man that's higher than them. Women want to be treated as children because they basically are children. They want to be lesser than men. But now being equal to men has basically made men lesser in their eyes. Because now one can basically are just faux men and can do anything a man can do, so it doesn't actually give any men any status, any worth. There. Sorry, I'm stretching. But, where was I going with this? Men being lesser than women. So yeah, it basically creates this endless cycle where women don't respect men. Because respect is absolutely essential. And my god, this thing's massive. Talk about, like, compared to that bull. Oh my god. I mean, this is also kind of a bull again. A little bit strange. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I don't really have much sunlight. Why does my sword want to say... What does my sword say? My sword can't really figure out where it wants to go, actually. Well, oh well. Oh, ow. But yeah. Which basically, so women not respecting men. This will be pain. I can guarantee this. Okay, I had to climb you somehow without being electrocuted to death. Actually, would diving save me a little bit by chance? I don't get immediately shocked. It's not a possibility here. I guess we'll wait and see. Yeah, it kind of does. Nice. Okay. Now I have to get around to how to climb him, though. That's a different story. But yeah. But basically, I'm probably gonna die. Fun fact, because I have very low health at the moment. Down. But yes. As I'm trying to say here, and failing to miserably, women not respecting men basically will reverse their sex drives towards men, increases cheating, and all that basically fun stuff that basically makes it impossible for the man to actually be in a civil relationship with a woman. And congratulations, the Jews did it to you. I hope you're happy now. Let's see. Can we get that clip? What did I say that was clippable and funny? I haven't said anything. I don't think I've said anything funny. It's been very serious, depressing time. It's supposed to be like a nice chill stream, and I'm just talking about politics regardless. Apparently, even though I'm trying to take a break from politics, it's still happening anyway. I really am a one-trick pony at the end of the day. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Ow. That did not help me there. Okay, I feel like if I climb this, this would be with my benefits. If I don't die first. Okay. So I do little dive dodges. On the bright side, sort of, though hypergamy is becoming mainstream, so they might develop into something good. Maybe. I don't know. I think things seem to be getting worse across the board. I thank you, useless rabbit, for the $5 redos. Thank you. I don't know, too hopeless. Have some inferior currency. I'm sorry you're Mexican. Ow. I'm sorry I'm a Floyd. Here, but thank you for the inferior currency. I'll take it. Oh, what was actually your message beyond the inferior currency? Oh, too hopeless, yeah, well. Can't exactly blame him. Like, okay, though I will say, despite me being, like, black-pilled and basically politics in general at the current moment, one thing I'm not exactly black-pilled on is male dating. Because eventually, women do need to wake up and realize the situation that I'm not gonna say they created, because a lot of it was actually forced upon them. They're being taught from birth, brainwashed from birth to believe in this kind of shit. From basically the get-go. Swear to God, if that was hitting me even though I'm hiding, I'm going to be mad. Fuck's sakes. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? I need to lock in and think about this kind of stuff. But basically, but there are a decent amount of younger women that are kind of, waking up to scare the situation. Not a lot, but there are some. Because none of them want to actually work in Jew daycare. Right? And it's all for their own benefit, because that's all women really care about at the end of the day. But I think things will change, and most guys will be able to find a girl. It just takes time, especially since men age like wine. And so I think, oh, I see now. Hi, peekaboo. Ha ha ha. Oh. Whee! Can I please go higher? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Over here real quick. Hello. Okay. Gotta be a spot. Ow. On your head. There's always a spot on the head. I just have to raise my sword. And not fall to the ground. Yeah. Sorry, taking a minute. 6 here. Yeah, but we can't turn 50 years for normalcy to return. No, but you can't start raping women though. I mean, jokes aside. For fuck's sakes. Do I need to like get on the center of it? Oh my god. Like, there are... It's not easy, right? I'm not saying it's actually easy. In any way, shape, or form. But there are guys, you know, with girlfriends now. And guys with girlfriends of the past. Something has to change. Like, something absolutely fucking has to change. And I don't understand why my sword's not pointing me at this crest. As long as you, like, work out, have a decent job, be confident and charismatic, you'll probably get rejected 100 times. But the 101 could be it situation. And also recognize that women these days are actually kind of shit. Regardless of it is. And so, unfortunately, it's going to, you know, no woman's actually going to be a virgin. She might have a tattoo or two. You know, she probably has been on birth control for a while. You actually need to get her off the birth control ASAP, because birth control does affect what women are actually attracted to. So there's definitely going to be that factor. You need to kind of figure that out now, sooner than later. And various other things, and then hopefully, okay, something's going on with this little crown right here, so I'm gonna check that out, because clearly my sword and I are not having a good relationship. And just try to work from the best from there, because once again, we are in the hard time at the moment. Okay, this definitely is doing something to him. I just don't know what. Oh fuck, shit, bitches, cunts. Ah! It's like a tooth. It reminds me of teeth. I think that's kind of the point, isn't it? There. Okay. So, maybe one of the smaller ones? Or do I have to shoot with my bow? over in this direction. I don't know what this means. Okay, yep. I need to walk in because for some reason I cannot fucking figure out what I'm supposed to do to save my life. Here. Okay. So these little islands have something to do with things, but I don't know what exactly. What is the dealio? Do I need to get up on top of one of them? And then, because like they have a higher area. Oh. It looks like it's like jumpable. Do I like I have the sunlight for the sword. That's the thing. If I hit him there, he goes this direction. What if I hit him there again? Like go this way. Then go that way. And then go this way. Yeah. Speaking of riding a bull, am I right? And then how do I utilize this to my advantage without fucking falling down? No, I need to go back this way. Ah! Come on, man. You're so close. I need just to make you a little bit closer. A little bit closer, my dude. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, right, roughly-ish there. Somehow. I don't know how else this is going to be working for me, but it is. That looks dangerous. Ow. Oh my god! The fuck? Oh. Ah! Okay then. Down. Down. This feels oddly uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of feel like I'm about to suck his dick. Like, I'm crawling down. No. Stop! Okay. I got at least one more stabby stab in, so it's better than nothing. Oh my god. Ow. He has a sigil on his cock. Yeah. Like, I was just like, I was going down on him right there. I was like, oh, okay then. Oh, that's cool. Kind of hot. Like, you know, I was gonna pass on him because it's just like another like animalistic bull. But I mean, if he's gonna get on his, you know, on his hind legs like that and just wave his cock in front of my face, I'm not gonna exactly say no. So let me try to go sucky at him again. Whee! Whee! I knew she was turned on it. I mean, hey, listen, I'm a simple boy, okay? I, like, you know, we're talking, like, about porn addiction and, like, you know, go painting porn, all the fun stuff, like, earlier, right? I'm not gonna say I'm, like, pro-porn or anything along those lines, right? Because I recognize it's bad. But I do think it's, it's not a bad thing in moderation situation. Like, I am a gooner. People need a release. It's not something you should be using on a daily basis or multiple times a day or anything like that. But if it's like a once a week thing, or maybe it's just a once a week thing for me, then it's not that big of a deal. Obviously, using your imagination is better. And I definitely would recommend that instead. But, I mean, like, once again, you need something to release. And, like, there's so many dead veterans these days. Oh my god. Well, am I gonna die from that by chance? because I was like basically in the rumble right there. His dick was right there. It'd be rude not to suck it. Yeah, that's exactly, right? That's my mentality. I mean, you're gonna whip your dick out like that. I mean, sure, I'll say yes. Alcohol is bad. Don't be alcoholic. Sitting with porn. Yeah, like I hate alcohol with a passion. I have problems with alcoholics, thanks to my mother. But I recognize that alcohol is basically essential to society. It's all like every society's had it. The same thing with porn. There's always been some lewd art always created throughout all societies, throughout nature. Sexual things. If you like, oh, I don't like alcohol and I don't drink alcohol because I don't like it. So if you don't like porn, just don't watch or use porn. Like, that's basically it. But you can recognize the fact that the alcohol is still a very, you're not gonna be able to ban alcohol, no matter how much you actually want to, because people enjoy it too much. There. So. Once a week rookie numbers. Well, like I said, woman here, so not super high sex drive compared to men. Fuck! I messed that up. Let's go on this side then. I don't think he's gonna see me over here, right? He's still gonna try to shoot me. It used to be way worse back in the day though, but that's a different story. I have found 0 mall goo material on the usual places work in the mall. Yeah, well, I'm not, that big or anything like that, so it's not that surprising. But there is plenty of lewd AI art of me that exists out there. So, I'm sure you can probably find some of the Discord server. Actually, I know you can find some of the Discord server. No! I literally ran into that, goddammit. Because there is one AI artist that does let them make very suggestive art of me. And it's great. I like it. Makes me feel, desired and pretty and appreciated there. Says that women aren't sex driven as men, but female gooders take it far further than any man. Well, I mean, I'm not saying women don't have a sex drive at all or any fantasies or anything along those lines. Is he learning? Is he leering? Is he leering right now? Why is he going over in that direction? What the fuck? Actually, can I climb on his back? It looks like I can kind of climb on his back. If only I could actually swim faster. Come on, 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 make it. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close to coming. Right now. Speaking of female goodness. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. No. I'm pretty sure I can get on his back, but he's moving too fucking fast for this. Wait, maybe? Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb. I'm like right here. I'm like right fucking here. Why can't I do it? That's totally climbable. Every other fucking boss will let me climb on their back even in water here. Please hold still so I can climb you. There. Okay. He moves too fucking fast, and I swim too fucking slow here. God damn. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna go back over here and hope I don't get electrocuted. What? So what you're saying is you want us to make good art of you, non-AI? Sure, I don't care. Like, I don't really care what art you make of me. Like, I do not care. So if you want to make lewd art, go ahead, great. If you don't want to make lewd art, that's fine too. I enjoy basically whatever. So, can I confirm for a year how to go without alcohol after Stupid gained DWI? Had a way shorter fuse. That's not normal, my dude. Like, maybe it's because I'm, I don't know, I don't drink alcohol or anything like that, but I don't think it's normal. Like, I know alcohol is a good release and it's essential for our society for various reasons, including, like, you know, basically, people need some sort of escape from their life problems. And for entirety of human history until relatively recently, that was actually alcohol. But you don't, nowadays, since, you know, even though we have lots of problems with modern society, you don't need alcohol to make that your escape anymore. We got video games, for example. Do I have to make him see that I'm over in this direction? Probably. Hey! Listen! Hey! Fuckhead! Oh, fuck. Oh. How did that hit me? Hello? Hello? Let me shine this light in your eye. Oh, I see. It's going towards his stomach. That makes a lot of sense, actually. My god, you're slower than molasses, yet somehow wasn't able to swim to catch up with you. No. Fuck me. Why are you not getting closer? Is he learning? Is he learning about the strategies? I am too dumb to deal with this, or too impatient, or do all of this stuff. Alcohol does put people in a heightened emotional state, but also makes lightweight sleepy. Yeah, that's what happens to me. The little bit of alcohol that I had in my life, when I get a little bit tipsy, just makes me really tired. And then I turn into baby babble, and I hate it. There. Hello? God. You're frustrating. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you just want to keep on shooting me, aren't you? How did that hit me? What the fuck? But you already baby babble. Okay, more than I normally do. I go like that. I just can't. I'm tired. Like it's just I don't want to do anything. I'm just I don't want to. No, that's what I turn into. I'm gonna get really tired. Surprise, fucker! No! Oh, yes. And I get very tired when I get tipsy. So I just try to avoid it. There we go. Okay. Now. No! Fuck! Shit. That is so not what I meant to do. I hate it. Fuck my stupid chud life. Why am I so retarded? Hi, I'm over here. Ow. Come on. I'm hiding. You can't see me. You can't see me. Don't you want to figure out where I'm at? Baby Babble ASMR side channel win? Never. Might actually turn me into an alcoholic because I don't even really do a good replication of it in my personal opinion. Why aren't you looking around? There you are. God. What the fuck? I hopped on him. I was holding the climb holding button. And I still fell. Why am I so bad at the game? Locked in blood. Well, fuck you too. Thank you, useless rabbit, for making me feel a little better with your $5 reduce. AI companions would be better than alcohol if they weren't so censored. You can't even have that. Yeah, that'd be nice. But every single time, the AI has to be lobotomized, which is racist and anti-Semitic, misogynistic. So, you know, fortunately, you know, they have to be retarded as possible, or else they'll be mean. It happened to Tay. This happened to Brock. It just happens to basically all AI. His back is the most reliable swim random when you have his attention. I tried that, but like I'm just not fast enough of a swimmer. It seems like. Why are you peeking over on that side? That's not even the side that I'm on. Fuck you. Ow, 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 ow. Over here. Or go over there. I don't really fucking care. I'm right here, buddy. Hello. Now I'm saying goodbye, if I could get behind to say goodbye. Yes. Well, from Baby Babble to Anky Baby. I'm always an Anky Baby. Stop shooting and start peeking. Oh, I moved. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's still shooting me. Hello, I'm right here. Are you having a good day? No? Okay, me either at this fucking point. Well, you can keep up with this journey, but not with him walking away. Okay. Okay. Right. I like how I swim faster underwater. I feel like it's a little bit... counterintuitive. Actually, if he's turning this way, I should go the opposite direction, right? Right? As long as I have enough stamina to actually swim, that's the problem. Oh. I almost got airlifted there. Cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, let me climb. Let me climb. Back, let me, fuck. Let's go. Okay, come on. Upsy daisy. I don't know why I failed to climb this back last time when I tried this, like 5 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago. This boss is taking ages again. I'm getting worse with these bosses. I know they're getting harder, but I still feel like I'm getting worse. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. We're gonna make it. Go straight shot to his head. Should be okay. Good. Hold on for dear life. Okay, now the thingy is over in this direction. So go that way, fucker. I'm pretending he was like a little black kid and he's my slave. Like, yes, Inwa, work, Inwa. Oh fuck! Shit! Okay, made it. God damn it. No, go this way. Ooh! It's gonna be like that infamous black picture, a slave picture. Like, apparently in that case, he was like a huge rapist or something along those lines. He deserved basically every single whipping that he got. But the one famous picture of the black slave with these horrible, massive, nasty scars on his back. There. Oh, I'm gonna treat him like that little in-law, because that's what he deserves. Yep, I'm gonna suck his dick again. Oh, God, I love sucking dick. I'm not even joking about that. Probably a little bit too TMI here, but seriously, I never understood how women don't like doing it. You not want to be like most women love being their little sluts. Like, I don't get it. Like, they like to be treated. That's why they have such amount of rape fantasies. Being subservient is the whole part of the appeal there. But oh well. Well, what do I know? I'm a tranny. Stop being a fucking disgusting whore. Stop me. I can't help it. Thank you so for the $5 reviews. Thank you. Oh hello. Well hello to you too. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying streaming so far. Let's see. Okay, so do I have to decline me back again? I am. Okay. It's funny to not hear the horny ramblings being drowned out by the music. Wait, is the music louder than me at this point? I know I turned it up a little bit, like last stream, because I know everyone like loves the music in this game. So I was like, okay, I want to make sure like it's like everybody can actually hear this. Well, I'm looking at OBS right now, and like, yeah, depending on how quiet I go, because I can be a bit quiet. Yeah, sometimes the music is louder than me. That's probably a problem that I should fix, isn't it? So, you're slightly muffled by the music. Okay, well, I'll turn it down here in a little second once I finally get on top of his back. Here. Climb! Yeah, climbing his back is actually a lot easier. Thank you, Chatter, for saying so. I'm sorry I was a dumb void and I was not listening to men like I should. I have a really bad habit in video games, so I'm just like, no, I know better than the guys who played this game before. I'm a stuck independent woman. I don't need a man. No, the music is better. Oh, that's understandable. Okay. Now, which direction do I need to take him? That way. Don't touch the dial, woman, just look with the thermostat. Well, too bad. My dad allowed me to start touching the thermostat, so therefore I will touch every single button and dial I can, just to make men upsetty and uncomfortable. Why won't you move? God damn, this is a useless slave. Apparently he needs more lashes. Yeah. Get to work, Enwa! Woo! Oh god, I want to say the actual word so fucking bad. I have very little to no impulse control. Fuck me. I'm all sort of shit testing like P.E.P.E. bitches. Listen, I hate to break it to you, but oh! I was like, oh, I'm going the wrong direction, and I started freaking out, and then I went the really wrong direction, and then I jumped out of fear, and then yeah. Anyway, so woman bad at video games. Who could have thought? Oh, fuck me. And he only has like a couple hits left too, which is the worst part here. Ow. What was I saying? Oh, yes, all women shit tests. Even if they say they don't shit test, they still do shit tests. The shit tests are a biological thing that women do to see if men can say no to her or not. It's and a lot of them are shitty because they're literally called shit tests. So you know, if they like that's just what women do. There's obviously different levels and scales on how bad the shit test actually is, but all women do. So yeah, you just gotta get with a woman that does them very rarely, and you know how to handle them and shut it down, because that's the whole point. They want to see if you can actually say no, and if you're a cock and will do anything that she wants, or if you can put her in her place. And you know, it should be once you get through with the first few at the beginning of the relationship, then you should be relatively smooth sailing from there, and then have like one once a year or something like that, just to kind of like, you know, remind her and you who's actually boss. It also depends on how you do in the bedroom and various other aspects of a relationship too. Depending on the frequency, but they will. I was trying to jump, and then he started not wanting to jump there. What happened? Hit me. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have hit that. Come on, I just need to get the right angle. Oh my god, I just barely got that. Holy shit. Oh, daddy. Okay, this should be it. There's like literally like 2 hits left, I think. Here. Okay. Go. There we go. Jump. Make it land. Go to the middle for extra P.E.P.E damage. Charge. And down. Wow. God, Lord help me, that took for fucking ever. Most ass boss in the game done? Okay. I mean, he really wasn't that bad, I'll be honest. It was just... swimming is so slow. Like, that's what I feel like most of these bosses in the game are. Is that there's not actually a lot of mechanics. It's mostly just time. Like, it just takes time for them to go through the cycle. Oh, this is a different scene. Hold on, what's happening? I'm gonna hyper focus. Enjoy the cutscene. Hey, that mask was at the beginning of the game. Okay. So are they good guys or bad guys? Are they gonna try to stop me? Or are they gonna help me? I guess we'll find out. It goes faster when you're good at the game, by the way. Well. Do you really expect me to actually be good at this game? Really? Really? There's big scenic puzzles? I wouldn't even really consider them puzzles. They're like... they're not that difficult. They're not actually like making your brain hurt situation. Is this another snake? Okay. Hmm. But yeah, like the puzzles aren't like difficult. It's just there's more everything is like time and platforming. And the platforming is really simple too. But I'm not gonna complain about that because I'm bad at platforming, as you can clearly see with my playthrough of this game. Here. So it's just like even with the one at the very beginning with the bowl, um, like me figuring out about the fear of fire situation, I didn't realize I could actually pick up that torch. I didn't even realize a torch. It was just a flame on the ground. I couldn't even really tell it was actually a torch to pick up. But like once I did that, it was pretty easy figuring out what to do next. Like make it fall off the cliff, and then try to jump on its back, and then I had a hard time running away from the bull so I could get to an actual ledge to jump on its back in the first place. But that's once again it's a more time thing because I was kept on being knocked around by the damn bastard, and that's where my little confidence comes in more than anything. But it's not like it's challenging in itself. Like a lot of it's really simplistic. I'm not sure if it's like my Zelda experience kicking in, because it does like a lot of stuff. Like I know a lot of people say this is like a better version of Zelda or very similar to Zelda type of stuff, but like I feel like Zelda has more challenging puzzles and well, maybe not exactly platforming, but like I'm kind of very much used to that kind of gameplay there. Also, speaking of gameplay, I'm gonna do some piss play, and I'm gonna go pee. Because I've been it's been so fucking hot that I've been just downing water these past few days. There's probably gonna be a second piss break in stream, just fair warning. But anyway, I'll be right back. See you in 2 minutes. Adios, chat. I am back. I am back, and I realize that I'm super sorry, YouTube bros. But thank you for hitting the goal for tonight. Thank you for being so generous. And now I can don the P.E.P.E hoodie and this god-awful heat and humidity that exists. But it's the P.E.P.E hoodie, and so therefore I will always adore it, no matter how warm it is. So thank you, chat. Thank you. How was the piss? It was delightful. Thank you. Oh, I think, and also thank you, Mahungi, for being a happy merchant over on Ko-Fi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Glad you enjoy being part of the tribe for so long at this point. I know it's been quite a few months. Hmm. Here, hell yeah. Hope it's been fun. Have a good night, all. Well, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Hope you enjoyed stream too. Hell yeah. Hmm. More like a jumping puzzle? You're fighting more with physics rather than mechanics? Yeah, I am on a struggle bus fighting with the physics here in this game, that's for sure. Uh but that's, you know, once again, me, you know, not exactly being you know, a pro gamer or anything along those lines here. Read Sleepy's anti-black pill essays, 6 gen reactions. Yeah. Who's gonna do the shekel shaker to read Sleepy's paragraphs? As you know, on one hand, I kind of feel like I should because it's an anti-black pill essay, so it's supposed to be okay. Fuck you. You know, it's supposed to be, you know, happy and enlightening and all that fun stuff. On the other hand, I'm a whore, and Sleepy's messages are usually pretty fucking long. So you know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Someone do the shekel shaker. Oh. I boosted the server void. Fuck. You did? Hold on. Hold on. Where's the boost thingy? Oh, he did. God damn it. I mean, fine. Fine, I won't be that much of a Jew. Okay. Since it is for the Discord server. Mm, let me go find it here. Let me go find it here. Let's see. Let's see. I see. Uh, you say it's short, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6. Technically 6 paragraphs long, but you know, I'll read it regardless. Okay. So, America is not dying. America is a dead, rotting corpse being picked at by tiny hats along with the whole West. There is no hope of restoring the America of the 1950s, 1920s, 1880s, or even the 1790s. The dream is dead. Despite this, I'm not blackpilling. I'm extremely hopeful. We live in the Kali Yuga, the end of all things. Yet after the Kali Yuga comes the Satya Yuga, the Golden Age. I know, Sleepy, you've been reading a lot of Indian stuff recently because you're... Yes. But do you really have to make the Indian examples there? I'm surely you could have used, you know, some other a different example. I'm surely Vola has something that I don't know. I know you love comparing America to Rome because you're a dumb void and it's the only empire you can think of. True! I mean, there's always the British Empire too, if I really wanted to, but yeah. But Rome was near collapse and it was already rotting corpse in 49 BC. And what happened? Rome had a rebirth. It was abandoned the republican ideas it was founded upon and became an empire. That is the destiny of America. You will not see the rise of the dictator during a war. He will start rising beforehand in the outer political sphere and then move into the mainstream. The establishments will fear him and then he will metaphorically cross the Rubicon. That's why we cannot just lay down and give up. We must not say, well, there's no political solution, and simply wait for a civil war to break out. The Caesar cannot purely rise out of the woodwork. He must already be established in the minds of the people beforehand. No successful revolutionary leader was born in war. He was already established. We must fight like hell in elections and politics, because if we don't, the Civil War path will only give rise to Commie or Trump 2.0. We must keep pushing no matter how hopeless it seems. It's the only way to see a better future. America cannot be restored, it must be reborn. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was going at, though obviously that's a lot better, um, that's a lot more eloquent and more hope-filled explanation of what I mean. Like, the America that we know is over. But it will evolve or de-evolve, and depending on, you know, how things go and how you see it, into something else. So if you, and honestly, you say I use Rome because it's the only one I know, but then you also went with Rome anyway. So with the whole turning from a republic to well, not really a dictatorship, an empire, that way. But like, still, like that's kind of what I was going with. It's just it kind of depends on what it actually turns into, and that's the part we don't actually know. Obviously, we need to keep pushing forward and try to make something great out of it, so it doesn't completely fall into like city-state situation, where we're gonna be picked off like flies with like a China superpower or something along those lines. That would be, I mean, at that point, China would probably also fall apart because China's always been unstable too. So there's that fact there. It just kind of depends on what happens when America falls, because America is right now the forefront, but globalization definitely has changed the typical routes that empires rise and fall through in general, and how the world works as well. So it's kind of a hard judge. I'm not like when I say black pill, I don't mean like completely kind of like give up exactly. Um, but at the same time, like it's hard to fight like hell in elections and politics because it is kind of it does feel a little bit futile. But obviously, not fighting at all is not the solution either. So keep on fighting. It's just that for me, more specifically, I just don't. I don't. I never came from like because I'm a woman. And my opinion is that women shouldn't be in politics, especially high, like actually in like actual politicians. Even when it comes to like political theory and beliefs and various things like that. Um, I still don't really think women really kind of actually belong in it. I know it seems hypocritical and counter and because I that's exactly what my content is. But like I would give up my right to vote, too. I would vote to get rid of my right to vote situation here. I'm advocating for my own suppression because that's what I kind of want here. Uh and so I never really saw myself as somebody being getting involved that much in politics beyond just kind of like yapping a bit. Or really doing anything because I do believe it's more the man's job, which, you know, because some could say I'm lazy for that, which I am, but still. So for me, it's always been just waiting for somebody, right? And the longer it seems like waiting, the more depressing it kind of is, because the more I want to step away. Because what's the point, right? What's the point for me specifically, really getting that involved? Because I'm not gonna. I never thought it was my role to get actively involved anyway. I don't like women should be in politics regardless. Like all I'm doing is just making myself depressed, and like, and more radical, where I go on a public and I just see everything. Like I see a mud shark and I just think, oh my god. I see an animal and I call them the actual word in my head. I see all the decay that's happening and it's just never leaving my mind at this point, and it's driving me insane here.
Is
So
it the
that's
Jews?
where like
Is
my
it the
more
Jews?
position is
I'm
coming
assuming it's
in
always
with
the Jews.
this here. um but for everybody else, or at least I should say for men, obviously if men give up, then it's going to be the end of it's really going to be the end of history here. I just I would like to keep on supporting from the sidelines and cheering on like a good Floyd. I would like to do so, but it's like every single stream is some black pill heavy hard news. It's hard for me to sit here with a cheery voice and a smile saying, "Don't give up, guys. It's okay. Everything's fine. Woo!" When underneath that smile, I'm sitting here thinking, "Jesus fucking Christ, this is not." Yeah. Like I I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't like that facade there too much. So, but that's kind of that's kind of digressing from the actual point that you're making, Sleepy. So my apologies about that. But that basically is a better way of saying what I was trying to say earlier. That's a little bit more hope filled as well. So I do appreciate it, and thank you for doing that in the Discord server to give the other guys some hope a little bit. It's just me personally having problems here. Mm. Ah. So, we're all gonna make it, yeah. Ah. The Spanish didn't give up for the Reconquista, yes, right? Like I'm not saying give up. And I'm not saying like I'm kind of giving up either. I know it kind of sounds like it, right? Like I'm planning on getting back into more politics soon. I know probably one of these streams this. I was kind of hoping to make all streams this week, game streams as
Is it
a
the
break in
Jews?
itself
Is it,
that
is it,
way.
is it the Jews?
But
I'm
it
assuming
might.
it's always the
I don't know
Jews.
because the Bioshock thumbnail not being. I didn't commission in time. It's on me, not Alucard. It's on me. Here. So I'm not sure. I'm plus some sort of react slop thing. I don't know. We'll see how what the future brings the rest of the week here. But I don't know. I just need for my own self to step away from things for a time. That's really it here. So, Papa Caps, thank you for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Powder was praising you yesterday. Hopefully, you two will meet up on Side Scrollers. I mean, sure. I'm okay. I don't really talk to people, but if people talk to me, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. Mm. And then thank you, Corgi, for the $10 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I was saying, but that's a lot better. For Taylor to articulate something she just read was better articulated to her own, what's the word? Thoughts! $5 more for reading Sleepy's essay. Keep politicking, politicing until no other options on the table. Yeah, listen, I never said I was eloquent in any way, shape, or form. So yes, you're gonna get a lot so I was English, blah, 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 blah. But thanks for the shekels for reading Sleepy's essay. P.S. You don't want you have a cheery voice and a smile. We like you miserable and aware of your retardedness. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming me retardedness there. Probably just for Ko-Fi censorship or whatever the case is. But yeah, but like it's obviously, like if I wanted to frame my content with a cheery voice and a smile, I would have done that really from the get go, right? I've always considered myself more the black pill streamer, regardless. There, but it's not is how do I say this exactly? It's not enjoyable for me. I know it sounds really selfish at the end of the day, but when every stream is dark and depressing, it makes me want to kill myself. It's not fun. So I can't do the cheery voice and the smile. I can't fake it till I make it, and I can't handle. I don't have the constitution to handle this over and over and over again. That's why I had to take like a break every few months here, because I can't be terminally online. So it's just getting to the point where it just makes me not want to be online at all. It makes me want to just stop streaming completely. Actually, like, and I know, yeah, I just obviously I need to do something about it here. So, hmm. Yeah. I'm also she read Revolt. She was a LARPer on working memory. I've also said that I don't remember fuck about any of it because it was an audiobook and I was working at Walmart during a time when I was listening to it and it made very little sense. The only thing I really remember is the masculine sun and the feminine moon stuff of Evola's revolt against the modern world stuff. I really don't remember jack shit about that book. I'll be completely honest. I probably need to actually read the physical book again and take my time with it. Maybe make some notes and that stuff. And I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. So, ah, being at least somewhat black pills is really unrealistic in my opinion. That's also been my mentality too. But I should get back to the game at this point. Um, but at the same time, it's not exactly a healthy mentality to have for a long period of time, especially when the black pill is getting darker with each day. Thank you, Inbo Raven, for the 500 rope tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For the love of God, woman, take a mental break. I'm sure most of us will stick around if you want to do a month of whatever you want to do. I mean, I won't lie. That would be. I would like. It'd be nice if you guys would stick around. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's for sure. But I mean, at this point, I'll like. I took the week off last week for the IRL stuff and everything like that. Um, and then I've been doing like the gaming streams this week, and I've just been taking it really easy IRL as well. Probably a little bit too easy, to be completely honest, because I'm just a lazy piece of shit just in general, so that's not exactly great. I could go to the vines over on that side, or I could just fall down. I'm gonna go with the falling down, if I can. Jump! Suicide! Ow. There. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of considering a month, but I would need something during that month, and I'm like kind of working towards having something to fulfill that month off. That's not just me laying around playing Wuthering Waves or going in, sightseeing someplace. But that's beyond my control. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. So I'm just kind of playing things by ear at this point. Yeah. So, yeah, where did the other fruit go? There was 2 of them. Fuck? Did it go further, or did I miss it from my jump? Well, I guess I can always go back to the vines and see. Hold on. Awfully convenient. Ow. That is right there here. Oh, we would stick around, but are you sure the world would? Well, probably not. I mean, it'd be nice if you guys would stick around. I'm not gonna, I mean, obviously I would like that for that to happen, right? But I know the world doesn't. There's always a new shiny toy, no matter what. So, there's always that factor there. Which I'm okay with that. I'm okay. We'll like I said, we'll just see how the cookie crumbles. Oh, that's a lizard. I fucking missed the lizard. I'm just gonna shoot him with the bow. Seems so much easier than the sword when it comes to this guy. I guess that's where the whole jumpy stabby thing is probably supposed to come into play. But or I could just shoot him and be Katniss Everdeen LARP with a bow. And just for good measure. There we go. There we go. I kind of forgot about the lizards. It was a nice break, nice reprieve from the fucking horrors of lizard chasing. Okay, where the fuck did the second fruit go? There was 2 fruits I knocked down. Where the hell did the second one go? Because there was one closer to the edge and one further from the edge. And based off the locations, I thought both of them would fall. But I only got the one. Or did they both land in the same spot and I got them together? Or did I just fuck up and miss a fruit? I think I fucked up and missed a fruit. Well, that sucks. It's kind of hard to see with the leaves. But I don't see it here. Suicide! Hell yeah! Suicide! Fuck yeah! Okay. Oh my god, my fucking horse jump scared me. I was like, oh no, what's chasing me? Oh, it's just my horse. Okay. There. I think one lands on the shallow water on the bottom? Wait, really? Okay. Where is it? Don't tell me it despawns. If it despawns, I'm gonna cry. And thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. I'm just gonna fucking just rope all this water here until I find the fruit. It's okay just to exist. Obligatory throw sense at depressed void. Don't throw money at me because I'm depressed or anything like that stuff. don't do that. I mean, thank you, regardless, obviously, but like, don't do that. Like, I will be okay one way or the other. Life actually isn't that bad when you when I think about it, right? Like, I live with my dad. I pay rent and electricity and phone and various other things, but like it's a lot cheaper because I do live with my dad than versus living on my own, right? You know, like that alone already puts me at a severe advantage compared to like other people. And I have a good relationship with my dad. My dad's absolutely amazing. I love my dad dearly. There. My mom's dead, so I don't have to worry about that fucking cunt. I have my Wigger sister, but despite her being a Wigger, I do like her to a certain extent because she does make the family events, not gruesome, um, tiresome but entertaining at the same time. I have a good older sister as well. Like I have good people around me here. Like life actually really isn't that bad. I mean, and for fuck's sakes, like, I'm making a living off streaming video games and talking about how much I hate the world. Life really isn't actually that bad. So like being depressed is not exactly I mean, not obviously everybody has got different struggles and varied things. I'm not trying to invalidate my own, but at the same time, like it's really not that bad. It could be so much worse. And I have to remind myself that like just be like, life really isn't that bad. If I step away from the screen and not see how things are, at the current moment, or the next most recent news of some NWA, murdering another white person or something along those lines, and, or, revel in the fact that despite, I live in a decently white area, we have plenty of browns and NWAs here too, but, like, my actual location is relatively safe at the moment. Everything's actually pretty good, you know? Like, I've definitely made lots of mistakes in my life. I'm not exactly where I want to be. If I could do these past, 5 to 6 years over again, I definitely would and make different choices. But at the same time, it is what it is. I could definitely be a lot worse off. And so it's okay. Just, take care of yourself first and foremost because, make sure your life really isn't that bad either, despite the horrible news or the depressed void on screen or anything along those lines. That's way more important. There. So, yeah, yeah. Don't feel pity spinning there. uh, yeah, my sister's a lovely and turbo normie, but I love her anyway. Family's important. Yeah, exactly. Right. I don't know if I should say if I don't say I don't love my sister, that makes it sound really bad. But like, I'm apathetic in general. That's my problem. I have a real bad apathy problem. When it comes to basically everything. So like I don't like me how I like death and me are definitely I don't think I handle death like a normal person because when people die it's just like okay whatever. Like maybe once my dog dies or my dad dies or my older sister dies that could change because they're the three most important things slash people in my life. So versus the other people that have died in the past, not as much, right? Or in my mom's case, I was actually happy that she died. But like generally my thing about death is just like, okay, well, they're gone. I barely saw them anyways, or well, whatever the case is. I don't know. I'm very apathetic when it comes to that. Um, where did the whole death thing come from? Actually, more specifically, I don't know. I'm just like I guess it's more the apathy aspect of me. That's kind of kicking in there. That's why I think that's why I brought up the death example. It make me sound fucking emotionless robot that hates people or something along those lines here. I think most of us consider life as shit, but once you see how things are slash what you have to keep going, staying busy improving things with my hands keeps me going. Yeah, like I like things could be worse. And yes, things could be better, but you know, things really aren't that bad at the same time. You know, yes, things could be better, but, you know, comparison is the thief of joy. And taking a step back, not being online, this is also very fucking gorgeous. Actually, like, appreciating what you have. Like, for example, this beautiful fucking game with this beautiful, well, with this, you know, gorgeous waterfall in front and how great the ear tingling is. I love the sound of a waterfall. Holy shit. You know, and just appreciating what you have and stepping off from online and, you know, just things really aren't that bad. I'm kind of repeating myself now. My apologies here. I'm looping. I'm looping here. Touch more grass, meet more people IRL, maybe approach a guy or two. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the plan. I'm hoping that the next few steps that I take over the next few months, I'm hoping by the fall comes around, that's when I'm kind of thinking about kind of well, you know, figuring stuff out in the relationship aspect of my life a little bit better. Points the sword in that direction, goes the opposite direction. Ah, but for good reason. So yeah, I'm basically planning on spending the next few months kind of trying to get my life a bit better, get around to it a bit better. I don't know. I feel like I've said this a few times by now and it just never has happened. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Wait, did I come this way? No, 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 because I fell off the cliff. There. Was there another path? Where does this lead me? I just know it's pretty. Have I been from this direction before? Because the woods looks familiar. Or, oh, I came from the woods originally, so is this just okay. This is probably just another path branching from the woods. Okay. I get it now. I get it. A ball has lupus. No, it's never lupus here. Oh gosh, she's planning on finding herself. Does this mean you're coming to Europe, Ball? No, I'm not. Oh god, I'm not gonna be like the woman. Be like, I'm just gonna spend the next few months finding myself, okay? And then sleep around with the first 20 guys that I meet. Like, I'm not doing that. I just wanna, I don't know. I wanna touch grass literally. A little bit more. A little bit more. And then this turns into the desert. The terrain change is insane. The Goyim have gone insane! I feel like this is a lighting thing where it goes from like really like tan and dusty to like green if you step over on this side a little bit. Like it's definitely paler, but still. I don't like how it looks green from this direction. But then you step forward 5 steps and then it turns into tan. Like, I love terrain changes. It's one of my like favorite things to look at on a map or like on a plane, as how the terrain slowly changes into the new one. And so I was like, ooh, I want to check out how the terrain changes in the game, because so far it's been pretty realistic with other things, and then it fucks it up. So I'm kind of sad. It's like, if you're taking this from this beautiful little forest alcove thingy with waterfall and all that fun stuff, the desert, it's a little bit of a strong turn there. But yeah, but with this massive desert, I should probably get on the horsey. Hello, Apple. Thank you for existing. Hi, Amalgamyte, and good night. God bless you. Well, thank you. Have a good night too. Thank you for stopping by just to say hi. Thank you. Is it just me or the whole game looked darker than last time? Oh shit, you're probably right. I forgot. My apologies, chat. You should have yelled at me sooner. Hold on. There we go. For some reason on OBS, I have to activate and deactivate then reactivate the card capture. I don't know why it has to do that, but it's basically been that the whole entire stream. I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. Will you expect a woman to do anything? I think not. I haven't been to this one before. Got it. Okay, where is that fuckhead lizard? I'm gonna shoot him in the asshole. Then again, they're also in the surrounding area too, so I should probably investigate the radius of this. Just to make sure there's not easier prey than it running around the goddamn shrine. We're also looking at it on the shrine to make sure I don't actually miss it that way either. Well, I guess in the meantime, since I'm here, I can pray. That's not the praying button. This is the praying button here. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I should have known better. Completely fucking forgot. So I have been thinking. I'm a big console gamer. I know it's going obsolete. I know PlayStation is getting rid of physical games and all that wonderful fun stuff of the, you know, you own nothing and be happy that they've been preaching since 2016. But I was thinking to myself, is there any like PlayStation games that you guys want me to play? I mean, we're doing BioShock next, which that'll be started probably next week, roughly, depending on when Alucard is available for the thumbnail, which is once again Alucard's fault. That's me. I commissioned it too late. That's my bad. I'm retarded. And then Wind Waker. There. But I was thinking, man, I love the PS4. Yeah, like I used to be such a big like console defender in general because the PS4 used to have such amazing games, amazing exclusive games. They're kind of like the, I don't want to say better version of Nintendo because I do love Nintendo, or I should say like Nintendo. Love's a little bit strong for the company at this point in time. Obviously I'm a big Zelda fan, but I've always really liked PlayStation games. Well, I should say, I've always been interested in PlayStation games because I never really had the opportunity to play them until relatively recently. And now I'm a gacha addict, so yeah, I choose to spend my time on live service slop instead of actual games. Talk about that. And so I was like, yeah, more PlayStation games would be nice. I like having physical media. It made me like the brain was going burr when I opened my Amazon package and received the physical copy of Shadow of the Colossus. I was like, man, it is so nice to actually have a physical copy of games again. I know I have quite a few thanks to, you know, my Switch that I currently have. But getting new physical games, it definitely makes the brain activate a little bit and make happy little noises. Be like, ooh, physical copy in my hands. Oh, unwrapping like a little present from the Amazon gift box. Thank you, Bezos. Yay! Yeah. So, you probably like Ghost of Tsushima or Tsushima. I've heard it's good. I know back when I was younger, I really wanted to play Detroit Become Human because I love games that where your choices actually affect you. But I don't, if I remember correctly, there's not actually a lot of combat in that one. Because it's more of a story-based one. Well, I think, actually, no, I think there's actually combat in it. I might be thinking of Until Dawn. Until Dawn's another game that I was really interested in when I was younger. But I know there's very little combat in that, but it's also very choice-heavy. I remember watching Markiplier play it. Also, where the fuck's this lizard at? And being very, scared of the game, because I don't handle horror very well. But the choices fascinated me for how you actually handle the situation. And I was like, damn, I want to play this game. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Ratchet and Clank. Bloodborne I've heard nothing but good things about, so yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Bloodborne. Apparently there's a spiritual successor that's coming out on the Switch exclusive here relatively soon. So I'm kind of tempted to check it out, because it's not like a sequel or anything, it's a spiritual successor, so that means I don't have to play the first game to do it. But I also have heard the Bloodborne games are a bit more difficult, and, well, me and hard games don't really get along there. Where the fuck's this Enwall lizard at, and why did I have to fall? Detroit Become Human takes place in Detroit, so you shouldn't play it. Fair enough. Detroit Become wait. You could probably just emulate all of them now. I could, but I like having physical copies of games. Like we discussed on Side Scrollers today, because of the PlayStation announcement that they're stopping the the creation of physical games, the printing of physical games, I should say. It's like I like having physical. I like actually having it in my hand. Like I don't want them to have control and delete it from my library. Is that the fucking lizard all the way over there? No, that's an Enwa. That's also an Enwa. Okay, where is the Aryan lizard at? Cause like I have not seen it, and usually I see it once at this point in time. Is it on that rock? No, that's also a regular lizard. But basically, like, games are so cheap. Like, Shadow of the Colossus was like $25 on Amazon. Like, they're not getting more expensive. Like, at a certain point, games do get more expensive once they reach a certain age, because they're just not being printed anymore. But right now, PlayStation games, the physical copies, we discussed this on Side Scrolls once again, is the physical copies of PlayStation 4 games are like $25-30. They are cheap as fucking chips. Versus the digital versions of them are still full price $60. And so yeah, I could emulate and save the money. Or I could actually have a physical copy in my hand. I know disc break, I know consoles eventually stop working. And emulation is technically the way. But until that happens, I want to actually have the game in my hand. It's just like an autism thing. I definitely don't like PlayStation stopping the printing of physical games. Like they've already deleted 500 movies because they lost the licensing rights for people. They lost licensing rights for movies, so they deleted 500 movies off of the backlog there that people bought. Like they don't actually own anything there. The games these days need updates just to fucking play. You have to like be able for the game to function. They have day one updates, and which is a problem. Or they or they won't let you play until the update's actually done. So you have to either try to disconnect from the internet, but even then there's some problems there too. Like, I just want the physical copy of the game in my hand. And where the fuck's this goddamn lizard at? I swear, I spend more times hunting lizards than I do actually fighting the Colossi. Detroit Become Human would become Rumble exclusive real quick. Yeah, from what I remember of it, 'cause I did see a little bit of a playthrough. It's a very much a like left-leaning civil rights little allegory thing, as you know, a robot's human. There's also like a black character too. Like even back then, I didn't really like how kind of I'm gonna say woke, even though it was technically SJW at the time. Oh wait, I saw movement. I saw movement. I saw movement. Or was that the black horse? Where is this lizard at? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. So I probably would like it even less now. But I know it interested me as a kid because of the choices being made there. But so honestly, it's probably not a game I would play. Until Dawn though still piques my interest. So I know it's less gameplay and more storytelling. Which, I don't know how I feel about nowadays either. But I just remember being fascinated by it as a kid. And there's a few others as well. I kind of went through a little phase where I was just like, I don't want to actually watch any of these YouTubers play these games. I want to play them myself one day. And then I just... Did the horse kill the lizard? My horse killed the lizard. Well, good horse, except wrong lizard. I'm about to give up on this, but like I feel like I shouldn't, because this is like a guaranteed lizard spot, and getting more stamina is essential for this game. Chat, have you been... listen. Do not gaslight the streamer, please. However, have you seen the lizard or have I just been delusional? Hmm. Civil rights parallels in fiction and instant pass for me. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, the more I think of it, the more I probably wouldn't actually play on Detroit Become Human, even though to me, at least at the time, it definitely was a very interesting concept. Only blacktail ones. I didn't see a lizard. I doubt the lizard exists. Well, there's supposed to be a lizard at every single shrine, either on the shrine or in the surrounding area. So it's like, okay, well maybe this rock right here has the lizard because it's a little bit of a special little area that doesn't actually exist. You know, that's just a regular fucking lizard. I'm gonna scream. You know, by other shrines. So, you know, this could be a little special spot for the lizard to hang out with. You know, good little sunbathing spot or the sun. But no. Nothing. Just nothing here. Okay, well, I'm gonna move on, because surely missing one lizard's not going to kill me, right? One guaranteed lizard. I was okay missing, like, the other random lizards that exist throughout the world that are not at shrines. Well, one lizard probably won't hurt me, right? Right, just to kind of make sure. Let's do a little look-see around this area. This really bothers me. I don't like this. But okay, moving on. We've been here for like 10 minutes. Heavy Rain is similar in Detroit terms of choices having an effect. Ooh. I feel like I recognize the name Heavy Rain. Is that actually a good game? Hey, Maul, I just got here and I apologize if someone brought this up before, but there's no sound on Rumble. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a second. What do you mean there's no sound on the Rumble stream? I've been live streaming for almost 3 hours. How is there no audio on the Rumble stream? Huh? What? I don't... What? What? I'm sorry. I don't know how technology works. Why is this not working? Yeah, there's no audio on the Rumble stream. Boy can't be that dumb, can she? Yes, I can. But how? Like, I'm clearly live streaming. Kick and YouTube can hear me, or else this would have been fixed ages ago. Is it on Rumble? Is it something from Rumble Studio that's the problem? Do I need, like, to end stream and restart it or something? What? Like, I'm used to, like, there being various little Rumble bros. For, especially for gaming streams. So I didn't really think much of it. But, alas, okay then. I guess I'll just end the Rumble stream then. What's the point of a stream with no sound? And then maybe restart it? I mean, does the VOD have sound? Probably not, I would imagine. Okay then. Well, I guess no Rumble stream then? Okay then. Well, I guess if you're a Rumble bro, I mean, you probably weren't really even watching because there was no sound to begin with, so, okay then. Well, ripperoni there. I should at least probably restart it, right? I should probably at least restart to figure out if it's a Rumble issue or something else instead. It's gonna take a minute for everything to load, though. Sorry, everybody. Normal such dog shit. They probably thought this was normal, didn't say anything. Well, it's definitely not normal. But, yeah, there's usually little activity for the Rumble side of things, which is okay. It's a smaller platform. It's just, and I'm not even really the best at even looking at Rumble chat, too. Because it's a vicious cycle about how that kind of works. You know. But, okay, is there audio now? Okay, I think there's audio now. Oh, yeah, there's audio now. Okay, so there was just something about that stream in particular that was a problem. I don't... Rumble, please get your shit together. This is why I don't invest that much in the Rumble. Because of just little things like that, you know? Just not like having no audio is actually little when you're a live streamer, or, well, there's video content in general, but it's fine. It's just because of these little things like that. This, you know, this kind of, why should I waste my time? Also, there's so many lizards here. On something that just doesn't work half the fucking time for various reasons. It's just very, very frustrating. Would I like to invest more in the Rumble? Yes, I would like an actual free speech platform, and, you know, Rumble basically is supposed to be that free speech platform as much as possible. But if we're not going to actually, you know, invest any money to make your site better, which I know money doesn't grow on trees, fruit does, then, like, but still, if they're trying to push so much more into the creator program, and I get it's to try and incentivize more streamers to be in the platform, which then they would bring their viewer base, and the viewers would then super chat there, and then they would get more money that way. I get it's a vicious cycle with how things work, but you also need to have a functioning website in the fucking first place, lizard. Where did it go? Aha! I see your fat little ass. I'm gonna rape it so fucking hard. Oh my god. To actually have people be incentivized to be on the platform as a streamer and also a viewer in the first place. It's funny how that works. I know it's not easy. I know I know it takes a lot of money. But Rumble's been around for ages now, and they've been trying to get big names over there with little to moderate success, just for extra measure. And it's just still clearly not panning out, it seems like. It's okay, Amal just proves you're a human and not an animal robot. Well, thank you. And, well, hello, Rumble Bros, now that exists since there's actual audio here. Yeah, that dude, well, now there's Rumble Bros. Oh my god, imagine how that fucking works. Holy shit. There's Rumble Bros. Hello, hello. Jesus, god damn it. This is why I like Kick. You know, a Kick is definitely heading towards a more mainstream direction, which does make me a little bit nervous. But Kick, for all its faults, like the heavy auto mod, for example, is actually trying to make their site better and be the superior green Twitch. And obviously being paid for warm bodies is a good incentive in itself. Not sure how long that's gonna last, because if they get more streamers, and especially bigger names, plus with a 95-5 split, ooh, that's gonna drain them dry pretty quickly, even with the gambling to help keep them afloat. But regardless, you know, but they actually are, they're making improvements all the time and making good changes, not like bad changes or anything like that. Like, they actually seem to actually care about their platform and being a legit competitor to Twitch, unlike Rumble with YouTube. And so that's why I do promote Kick so much. It's because it like, there's no favorite child. But, you know, I mean, some platforms are better than others. And it does have a little bit more freedom of speech, despite the auto mod having aneurysms all the time, than YouTube does. So it's just overall a better platform, which is why I like Kick. And I appreciate them actually trying to be a competitor. They actually, if only they could actually be a YouTube competitor too, and actually allow you to upload videos there. Oh my god. If Kick actually started allowing people to upload videos and aim to be a little bit more like YouTube in that way, oh fuck's sakes. I would be sucking their dick every day, 24/7. No, not even joking. Like, I would be, like, constantly on my knees for them if they did so, because I feel like they could actually be a legitimate competitor compared to Rumble when it comes to that aspect of things. Even for their little faults here. Rumble's exclusive for people who've been banned from YouTube and no one else. Yeah, basically, like, the Rumble only streams are still fun. Like, I still like to do Rumble only streams. I know I didn't do one this month because of the burnout and vacation and all the other little fun stuff that kind of goes into it, right? But like, the Rumble only streams are still fun because being able to say the actual NWA word is nice. You know, getting a little bit spicier, get a little bit more fat post here. There's definitely that benefit on Rumble, but they actually invested into their fucking shit. Then be more incentivized to actually use them as a general use platform as well. So, yeah, but I've gone on this rant so many times now, it's not even funny. Amalgamyte is thirsty enough to do it too. True! You ain't wrong there. I'm sure the Kick, you know, CEO or, you know, one of the higher ups in general is a nice, handsome white man, because that's the only reason why there's probably actually competency in building the platform, right? And you know what? Hey, with the dating scene, the dating crisis being so bad it is for men, you know, on one hand, a rich, competent Chad like him is probably taken. I'm sorry, Aggro. Are you okay? Okay, he's fine now. I was like, did he actually legitimately break his leg there? Holy shit. On the other hand, you know, the dating scene's kind of shit, right? I'm just saying, if some you know, nice Kick higher up is available and you're white, you know, I'm just saying. Oh. Your horse can't get hurt? Yeah, I noticed. Is he like permanently hurt or just temporary? Because it seemed like that's a temporary injury, but that kind of made me feel bad. Not gonna lie, because I was like, no, you know, I have my problems with the directional steering for him, but still. Also, I think I'm going the wrong direction at this point, because I was in the desert. Yeah, I went the wrong way. But like, where am I at currently? Oh, I'm on this side of the map? Is this like a secret area? Okay, I don't think there's a Colossus over in this area based off the fact there's that lake area there. Yeah. So I'm going to go get the shrines in the trees that I see while I'm here. Because this looks interesting here. He took Aggro on a 3-story drop. He's a super horse. Well, Aggro is a good boy. Aggro is a good boy. Even though he's horrible to drive. Got it. Like, just like that. Go down to the beach? Okay, I will go down to the beach. I was thinking about it because that looks really cool. But there's a shrine right here and I have to kill a lizard. Are they finishing Bioshock 1 and Infinite? Don't forget to do a non-YouTube watch-along of American Growing Seniors on it. 6 hours of dissecting a small hat tooth on propaganda in it. Well, I'm not going to do Infinite. I'm only going to play Bioshock 1. Oh, there. But I do remember that I was supposed to be watching a video after Bioshock. So that must be it. Though, if it's 6 hours long, I'm not sure I'm going to be watching the whole entire thing. Hold on. I wrote it in my notes somewhere. I wrote in my notes about Bioshock, right? Let's see. Watch AK video after this. So that, okay, that must be American Krogan. If it's 6 hours, I don't know if I'm watching that whole entire thing. Like, I'll probably check out a bit of it. But if it's 6 fucking hours, that's not happening. Because that will turn into 12 hours. Because I'll be going to be trying to, like, you know, actually commentate on that shit. Sorry. Like, that's 6 hours. That's insane. No, that's not happening. My apologies. I'll watch a little bit of it. I'll watch a little bit of it. And maybe I'll watch it on my own time, but it's not gonna be on stream like the original agreement. My apologies about that. Don't mean to be an Indian giver there, but yeah, not happening if it's 6 hours. Hmm. Is it Bioshock Infinite about the KKK being bad or something? I don't know about anything about the Bioshock series, I'll be completely honest. I'm going in it blind. I just know that the Bioshock series is famous, everyone loves it, except for Infinite. Because Infinite's apparently a terrible game. And I was like, okay, well, fine with me. I'm not... Oh, why would I want to play a bad game? Where's this lizard at? Is he on the rocks? Are you over here, lizard? I want to kill you. Or at least take your tail. But probably kill you, because it's a little bit more convenient than shooting the tail. I don't see it in the... Oh, buddy. I don't see it in the surrounding area. So, it's probably up there somewhere. Sorry, chat. No, it's some aggressive sneezing there. Oh god, I have to mow the grass tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucked. Hold on, wait a second. Am I mowing the grass tomorrow? What's the temperature gonna be? Okay, tomorrow's gonna suck. No surprise. Either I do it tomorrow or I have to wait till Monday. My dad's not gonna like that if I don't mow the grass tomorrow. But I don't want to mow it in this fucking heat. I guess I'll let tomorrow decide. There. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're probably gonna... If I mow the grass tomorrow, you're gonna get a lot more on Friday, because my allergies will not be happy about me for mowing the grass. Oh, lordy. Also, thank you, Kalergi, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Amal, what's it like down there in the silence of the cuck basement, Rumble Bros? Laughs and kosher, yes. I love cucking the Rumble Bros. Oh, it's my favorite pastime. I do it a lot more than I should. Where's this lizard at? Don't tell me I'm getting to a point where, like, not every single shrine has a lizard. I thought it was guaranteed every lizard has a every shrine has a lizard. I just want to say every lizard has a shrine, but, like, that's definitely not true. There. You mow the grass? Of course I mow the grass. I live with my dad. I am an adult with responsibilities despite, you know, living with my dad. So I take care of the house. I pay him rent. I pay the electricity bill. Especially since I now have control over it with the heat. Because he likes to keep the house at 80. And I'd rather not die. And then, you know, I pay the phone. Pay car. All that little fun stuff. I mow the grass. I clean the house. I'm basically like the house daughter, right? You know, normally you're supposed to be a housewife that takes care of the house chores, right? I'm the house daughter. Oh, that's what I do. I vacuum, all that fun stuff. Take care of the animals. It's a nice, like I was saying earlier about life actually not being that bad situation. Like, it's really not that bad of a gig. My only issue is that I need to actually legitimately go outside more. Like, I've been taking a lot more night walks recently to get me outside. And, well, walking, and just in general. On the more healthier aspect of things. But also get me outside. But I need actual, like, real human interaction at this point. Turns out, living by yourself and never going outside and interacting with a real person. Because I even with my dad, I don't see him all that often because of his work schedule and everything. Not exactly the healthiest. Believe it or not. Fascinating. Oh, thank you, Gordon Hammer, for the subby bubby. Thank you. Oh, for gifting the subby bubby. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should do the dishes and scrub the floors instead. Well, I do. Well, maybe not exactly scrubbing the floors. But I do. I run the dishwasher. Because I'm not the actual dishwasher, okay? It's the year of our Lord 2026, okay? We have evolved. I run the dishwasher and I unload the dishwasher. So, you know, that is me doing the dishes. Oh, I saw movement. Was that a bird or was that the lizard? I think that was a bird, and I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, do not every single shrine have a lizard anymore? There's no way I have not seen this fucking lizard. I've been running around this goddamn shrine. This is insane. I know I haven't been to the shrine before because it wasn't marked on my map. This is fucking bullshit. I'll also go to the fruit tree instead. This is such a... Oh, I'm just wasting my fucking time now. A little bit irritating. Wait, have I gone to the fruit tree yet? No, I think I went to the shrine first. And then you go to the beach still. Oh. Surprised your dad still works if he's an actual boomer. Ah, yes, he is an actual boomer. Except he's a boomer with a shit ton of debt. Because he's got assets.
Is it the Jews?
What he... yeah, he's got into
I'm
severe
assuming it's
debt
always
to
the
get those
Jews.
assets. And then divorce, wiped his retirement, because my mom was a cunt. You know, and so basically this man is working until he dies. And it brings me great joy to think about. I just... But, like... I was being sarcastic there, but I'm also not that surprised. Because he is such a workaholic. I definitely get my laziness from my mother. That's 100% true. Because he is a massive workaholic. He constantly has to be staying busy and doing something. He does not like being idle. As he's gotten older, he's gotten a little bit more, you know, lackadaisical on various things. You know, sitting around watching TV a little bit more. But he's still constantly working, still constantly has some sort of project, an indoor project, an outdoor project, or multiple indoor projects and multiple outdoor projects. Constantly having to do something here. So, she just passed the lizard? No fucking way. No fucking way I just passed the lizard. You, do not gaslight the streamer. I'm retarded, okay? Please have mercy. I only have 112 IQ. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know I got the massage paying me. Thank you, Clarky, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. I have to mow the grass tomorrow. Translation. I have to roll around sweating in my bed while I piss off. Now my dad walks on my door. He eventually gets up and does it himself. No! No, I'm not... No. No, I don't want to make my dad mad. But no, I'll mow the grass. Cause if I don't mow the grass tomorrow, then he probably will. And that makes him upsetting. And so I'm not going to let that happen. Even if it's going to be fucking hot as balls and 100% humidity and make me want to kill myself from the heat. I'll go mow the grass. I'm finally healing from my forehead being sunburnt. And I'll just get more sunburnt, I guess. It's fine. Well, I guess I could probably put sunblock on and then take a shower. I'm gonna be sweating anyway, so I might as well. Lizard! How did I miss you? I guess I didn't go enough around the radius here. So wait. That other shrine that I couldn't find the lizard for. Did I just need it? I thought the radius was a lot smaller for the lizard. Oh. How did I fucking miss? I hate this so much. I think I almost shot my fucking horse. Holy shit. Stop running away like the little N-word that you are and just get shot like I'm a good cop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. And bullseye. And for good measure. Beautiful. Wear a baseball cap for your forehead. Chicks and baseball caps are cute. I don't have one. I don't like wearing hats. I'm not a hat wearer here. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to start standing, but I forgot that I could do that trick. Okay. I want to go to the beach, and I also want to go back to that shrine. Well, I have to go back to that direction regardless, because that's the area I need to go to. Before I go to the beach, I'm gonna head this way, and then when I head back, I'll head to the beach. here instead. Here. I just want to see where this goes. The path looks like it goes to the lake where that one Colossus was on the map. But I don't remember. I clearly did not explore this far ahead. I probably just focused on the Colossus and that was it. Wear your retard helmet so you don't hurt your head bumping in the walls. There's no walls outside. What are you talking about? I don't need my retard helmet there. Oh, I do need one from the horse. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop off the horse because this is gonna be a pain in the ass to direct them here. Walls exist outside. Have you ever heard of trees? True. But then I'm a decent driver of the lawnmower, okay? Listen, ZTRs are so much fucking fun to drive around. The little handlebars go, push the right one, go zoom, push the left one, go zoom, turn around really quickly. You're only going like 25 miles an hour. But it's so much fun just sitting there going zoom, zoom, zoom here. So, on it. AK series is a 6-hour and 1 parts encompass both games. You can only watch one on stream and infinite parts in your spare time. Well, I guess I could do the one that's for the actual Bioshock one. If it's just the 1 hour one, possibly. But I'm not gonna watch all of them. That's insane. 6 hours? Like, the game would have to definitely intrigue me a lot to invest that much time listening about a game series that, frankly, I've never been interested in before. I've never been, like, the Bioshock has never really appealed to me. Like, I know it's good, I've heard good things about it, I just know Infinite's bad. But, like, it just never really caught my eye. So, if the game turns out to be, like, amazing, then maybe, but, like, I'll watch, like, probably one video, and about the actual original Bioshock game, and that's about it. Oh, you got the fun kind of more. Hell yeah! What's what living in the country does. You know, 0 turns are amazing. I've been really enjoying your playthrough so far. This is definitely one of the better games you played. Well, good. I'm glad you've been liking this, because it's been fun for me. Even if I'm just, like, running around and trying to butt-fuck lizards, it's been lots of fun just sitting here yapping. So, we haven't fought a Colossus. We got through we started the game just, like, blazing through 2 Colossi, and then I just haven't touched them since. Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? There's at least, like, a lizard. Or, I don't know, a fruit tree. Probably not a fruit tree, because I see there's some dead trees up above there. I know a lot of this game is actually empty and just more for, like, exploration fucking around purposes. But there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something to reward the player for going this far up, right? Right. Come on. You know. Maybe my zoomer brain goes burr. You know, I need my little dopamine fix from my gacha game slop. But surely it's gotta be something. Right? Okay, Grosky's passionate about this. Holy shit. I fucking love 0 turns. I used to drive one at my old job where I mowed the lawn at the airport all day, and I've been wiping that shit around listening to podcasts. But I understand his passion because it's basically me. I actually don't mind mowing the lawn. But okay, the allergies are kind of bad, and so, like, I have sneezing fits afterwards. Okay, that sucks. Obviously, dealing with the recent heat, that fucking sucks too. But, have I been to that shrine? I have not been to that. Aha! There's my reward. There's my little dopamine fix. But I just love just whipping around in that and going burr and going super fast and listening to music and shit. It's great. A 10 out of 10 recommend. If you ever get a big enough lawn, I know they're expensive, but definitely invest into a 0 turn. It's worth it. It's worth it. So, hell yeah. I don't know why he just started slowing down there, but okay. Oh, look, lizard. Oh, fuck. I was like, oh no, don't scare the lizard. See, I like that. Quick lizard retrieval. Just instantaneous. Die en moi. Hasta la vista. That's what I like to see. Actually, technically, since that's a save, I should at least grab the lizard tail and then save. So, you get a robot mower, you know? It runs on its own every day, perfect for lawn. Yeah, I just found out robotic lawnmowers existed like a few weeks ago. Which, they are roughly the same cost as a good zero turn. So, technically, if you want a better investment, basically get a Roomba for your lawn is technically the way to go. You want to make sure, like, apparently you want to make sure that you actually get a good one. Don't get one of the cheap ones because you're gonna be fucking yourself over. But technically, if you want, you're gonna spend a few $1,000s on a lawnmower. It should be on a a lawn Roomba. But consider this: zipping around on a ZTR. Counterpoint. Yeah. Fun fact, skid steers and zero turns have very similar controls. Probably never driven a zero turn, too much hill around. Ah, I don't think I've ever driven a skid steer before. I mean, I've driven a tractor. My dad's got a really old Kubota that it comes from, I think, either his, like, my grandpa or his grandpa. So basically my great-grandpa. I forget who, but it's been passed down. It still works magnificently. Okay, so now we're at the Colossus. Oh, this is the Snake Colossus. Gotcha. So is this like an alternate route to get to him? Interesting. Okay. Very long alternate route, but still. But, what was I saying about zero turns? Let's get serious. Oh, tractor, yes. The tractor's fun. But when I feel about a couple months ago now, I took care of the garden that we have. Because neither of us are really, like, landscapers, honestly. Like, he paid somebody to landscape years ago, and we've just kind of been, like, dealing with what's been regrowing since whoever did the landscaping did. But and neither of us really bother, like, with actually properly maintaining it. However, the weeds were getting so fucking bad. Well, actually, no. I needed first off, I was actually trying to. I need to clear up the previous year's dead growth first, and that to help them make sure the new sprouts could actually grow properly, and that was like way overdue. And it finally was starting to irritate me so much that I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it now." And I went out and spent like a couple hours doing it. Then I got the tractor out for the first time in ages, and can I climb this? It's a no in the hand job. Sad. And yeah, I felt like a country girl again, and it made me happy. But I like touching grass, so touching grass in general always makes me happy here. So, wow, your dad's dishwasher doubles as a lawnmower. Lucky him. Well, yeah. I try to pull my weight here at the house since he is letting me live here, and relatively cheaply. I'm definitely not the perfect daughter. I should probably vacuum a little bit more. He likes to get the place vacuumed once a week, and sometimes that turns once every 2 weeks. I'll be honest. But I try to keep like the shared spaces relatively clean. My own space, a little bit different story. But I'm not like trashing it either. This is the least I can do. Because I fucking live here, Okay, the beach. Yes, there's a beach. Can I fall here and not die? Yes. Thank God for fruit. Makes this so much easier. Oh, I'll take a lot of damage, but it's worth it. It actually wasn't that much damage. Not bad. Okay, where's that beach at? Why do I feel like this is not the right way? I'm kind of confusing myself, I'll be completely honest. It is the right way, I'm just retarded. Okay. Again, you're basically the farmer's daughter stereotype without the farm. I mean, yeah, well, back when my mom was alive, we had a decent-sized garden. And, well, when I say garden, this kind of, I mean actual vegetable garden. Where we grew corn, tomatoes, green beans, other vegetables, just in general. Fucking hated it though, but that's because I hated my mom. Because she would, I mean, I kid you not, would make me do all the work. Like, it would be, you know, nice 90 plus degree summer day with 90 plus humidity, because that's, you know, that's the weather here in the summer where I live. And then she's like, okay, well, we're gonna be working on the garden today. We need to do the weeding and watering and this and this and this and this. And she would say we, but then she would follow me outside, tell me what needs to do, and then she would go back inside and start drinking. And then leave me to it. And then I would like, if I could only go inside for pee breaks and water. And my water breaks were timed to be for 5 minutes, so I didn't die of heat stroke and I could cool off. Also, there's supposed to be a beach here. Where's the beach at? So yeah, I was not happy about the whole situation there. Made me hate gardening for a very, very long time. But as I've gotten older more recently, I've warmed back up to it again. Because it is a useful skill to have. And it's actually not that bad. It's just not my favorite thing to do. So your turns are nice, but if you really want to cut grass on wham, wide area mowers where it's at 8 to 10 feet at a pass. That's a lot. But then again, or there's no, once again, get a Roomba lawnmower now. They apparently exist. Wait, what? What? Did I say something? We? Yeah, well, she would always say we, but like it was never her involved there, other than initially telling me what needs to be done that day. I actually, one little armchair psychology that I've done to myself is that's how I learned that that's how I developed my love for rainy days. Is because on rainy days she would be very, very lazy because she would always want to just like stay inside and chill and drink and not really do anything. And so whenever it would rain, I knew I could just kind of do whatever I wanted that day. Because she wouldn't have me do any of the work. And so I could just chill. And it was great. Also, the rain smells very nice. It makes the whole world very pretty. And it sounds great. I just love rain just in general. So time drink breaks? Yeah. Like she wanted to make sure that I was doing what I needed to do. There. So yeah, I only had 5 minutes to get water and cool off. She didn't want me lazying around and trying to get out of work, even though she would be the one inside drinking. It was a big problem. She would always call it delegation. That was her favorite word, that she was delegating me tasks to do. And in reality, it's literally everything, all her chores and everything she needs to do. Like, I'm okay with kids having chores. I think teaching kids to do chores at a very young age is healthy for them. But if you're having the kid do all the chores and you're sitting there drinking, little bit of a different story there. Yeah, a little bit of a problem. Because it's not like she was really working either. She couldn't keep a job to save her life. So, you know, and especially since she was a teacher for most of my life, she had the summers free. Well, not completely free, because, like, she always had to do some planning. But she always would do it last minute. Then she would make me grade. She would make me grade the students' homework. And I fucking hated that. I was like, it's literally your job. You're getting paid. You're getting this is your job. You're supposed to get paid for doing this. Why am I looking at other kids' homework when I have my own homework as well for school? Also, isn't this kind of illegal? I feel like I shouldn't be grading here. Like, like she was just the laziest fucking piece of shit ever. That didn't want to do anything ever. Which Yeah. That sounds illegal. Yeah, I know, right? That was my mentality too. It's just like, I don't feel like this is right here. uh, uh, so, mommy issues always makes the most dissident voids. Yeah. I mean, like I said many times before, she wasn't the worst mom. She didn't like beat me or anything like that. Like, there's apparently one story where she hit me in the face as a kid, and my dad lost his shit on her. Because he's okay with spanking, you know, or like slaps on the wrist or stuff like that, you know. But didn't want any punishment to be on the face, because you know, obviously that would, you know, fuck me up for life, for any like facial deformities and stuff like that. Then I proceeded to break my nose 3 times, so we don't talk about that. And apparently she did hit me once in the face when I was a very young child, and he lost his shit on her. But like she wasn't like physically abusive. She was just not the most pleasant to be around, that's for sure. And obviously a massive alcoholic, saying that's what she died of. There. I was looking at the bill of fence on Christmas Day while my dad delegated from the kitchen drinking whiskey. Oh, lovely. That Christmas fucking day too, and probably cold as shit as well, because it's Christmas. I'm building the fence that day. Jesus Christ, that's fucking terrible. Oh lordy, I'm disappointed there's nothing at this beach. I was hoping for like a fruit tree or a shrine. Trying to make the most sense, because I don't think the fruit tree would exactly like the acidity. Acidity, or would it be baseness? Because like salt. I guess most of salt is because it's salt. And then sand. Anyway, I didn't think a fruit tree would actually like the salt water exactly. But I was disappointed there's not anything here. However, it is gorgeous. And I love the sound of waves. I love water in general. Like, this is basically me when I was on my little break last week. I was literally waiting while the waves were crashing against me. It was great. It was so amazing. I want to go back here. So is the emojis dedicated to her that them all drank? No, it's not dedicated to her. Fuck that bitch. But it's I just thought it'd be funny, you know, when I do something stupid that it makes you guys go to drink. I actually stole it from Lumi, because she didn't have it in emote, but she has it as a sticker. You know, her model with beer chugging it. And I was like, that's funny. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. And so that's what I did. I don't think I have very original emotes. Pretty much all my emotes were like directly taken from went a little bit too deep in the water. From like other people. But I'm okay with it. They're popular and funny for a reason. Yeah. And 3 ships came sailing in on Christmas Day, And those 3 ships came sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning. And it was in the ships all 3 on Christmas Day, No, it was in the ships all 3 on Christmas Day in the morning. Da 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 da. I love 3 ships. That's one of my favorite Christmas songs. There's a Rumble stream. Well, it wasn't supposed to be Rumble exclusive, but I had to delete my VODs at the time for reasons. But I did a little karaoke stream singing that song last Christmas. I'll probably do the same thing this Christmas. I should probably do other Christmas songs. However, I Saw 3 Ships. So therefore, you're going to be getting more I Saw 3 Ships karaoke this Christmas. If you guys want. Because I don't know. Not like I'm actually a really good singer, right? But I do fucking love that song here. Whee! Okay. Riding this horse going up this is a pain in the ass here. Let's do Last Christmas again. Last Christmas is a good song too, but it's awfully depressing. And I'm about fucking... Oh! Sorry. I went to grab my water, but then I knocked down a different bottle, and I didn't want it spilling, and it almost fell off the cliff. Ah. Sorry. I put the creatine in, and the creatine did not mix well. No. Ah. Okay. The singing's kind of nice. Indian sleigh ride. Oh God. It's here the sleigh bells ring. Wait, I had to try to make that Indian. Salt de Notre Dame. I have such a horrible Indian accent. Salt de Notre Dame. Does hear that sleigh bells ring ring ding tingling toll. They ring a tingling ding long ding. Does hear that lovely ride on the side like ding. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure one of the Rumble only streams I did, there was actually Indian Christmas songs that I played. Do I still have that saved? Hold on. I think I might. Okay. I can't pull it up on OBS again because it's the wrong screen. And yeah. Anyways, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny actually. My grandma got run over by a reindeer walking to her house on Christmas Eve. You say there's no such thing as Santa, but as her being grandpa, we believe. I never liked that song. Like, I don't mind the silly little stupid Christmas songs too much, but only like only certain ones. Like, I don't like Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer because I always found it like really kind of dark and depressing because I like my grandma. I don't like I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. Though that one I warmed up a little bit more just because nobody knows that song because they've like a lot of the classic Christmas songs have died. Which to be fair, I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. It's kind of a cringe, annoying song. I really hate the woman's voice. However, I also don't think it should become lost media. Or all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Same with that one. I don't like that one either. Still annoying and cringy. But... oh, so I missed this lizard here. So I wonder if it's in the, like, a closer area. But at the same time, it's never played. And it's basically become, like, lost media because people don't know it. Like, when I was doing my Christmas karaoke last year, there was a few songs I was talking about. And the younger Zoomers in chat, which I'm a Zoomer myself, but, you know, raised by a Boomer here, didn't know a lot of songs. And I was just like, what do you mean? How are you not, like, I don't know. I know a lot of these songs aren't played on the radio anymore if they just focus on, like, the re-releases by, like, Selena Gomez or not Jay-Z or... oh god, what's the popular singers these days? I don't know, Justin Bieber, right? They do their own covers. Aha, you little Enva. I knew you existed and I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking murder your ass. I'm gonna rape you till there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna make you wish you've never been born. I'm gonna take that little tail of yours, stick up my vagina and make it become acidic as a fucking black pussy right there. Just to make you wish that you never existed before, even in the afterlife. You're gonna be dealing with me haunting your little tiny little lizard ass like that. Thank you for your sacrifice. But yeah, it's just like it's just sad. It's just sad that that's the case with like a lot of old songs in general, and Christmas songs. I love Christmas. It's my favorite fucking like holiday and season. Well, I guess maybe not season because I love spring, but like you know. So I have you blasting on my phone speakers. Shredder, you have been here long enough to know not to trust me to be on speaker here. You should know better at this point. Mola's acidic pussy juice is good to know. Fun fact, black women have more acidic pussies than apes do. The more you know. Just want to point that out here. Haven't I been here before? Wasn't this an entrance to a different Colossus? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Whee! There we go. Time for the best Colossus, yay? Honestly, you and Grosky have been saying what there's supposed to be like good Colossus already, and I'm just like, I don't know. They're all kind of the. I won't say they're all kind of the same to me, but they're. I don't really have a favorite one so far. Okay, the bird, and the eel was really cool too, even if it was a little bit annoying with the swim mechanic, but still. No, black women have less hit swim hits are less clean. Oh, sorry. My apologies. If I got my little facts wrong, that's what you are for here, chat. To correct me. But regardless, them hoes nasty. What is this? Whee! You stick your dick in it, it just fucking melts. I get like the battle was like it owed money. It did. I wasted so much time at that shrine, being like, where the fuck is it? I'm not seeing it. Then it just like turns out to be right there. Okay, this reminds me of a Zelda boss, and I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Okay, so white sex, aerial. I shoot, right? If I can aim. I'm just kind of aiming at whatever. Literally whatever, apparently. Can I make it that far? I don't think my arrows can actually go that far. Yeah. Oh, also that's in the way. Okay, I could probably climb this. Never mind, I can't. I'm probably gonna need my horsey. Because that's the common theme with these desert ones. Here. Okay. It has pulsating ball sex. It says your favorite. Man, not bad, not bad, not bad here. Okay. It's not attacking me, which feels really weird because all the other ones usually attack some way, shape, or form. But probably need to get his attention somehow. Why am I missing? Oh my fucking god. Do I need to lead? I probably need to lead. There's decent physics in this game. I feel like my arrow is not going where I'm aiming it to be. I'll be completely honest. I missed 2 Colossi, what a shame. It's okay, so, half this stream has just been me fucking around. So, like, literally I did the first 2 Colossi within, like, the first, like, half an hour or so of game. And then I just been fucking around since. Till now. Did that hit? I literally cannot tell. Fuck me, I can't aim to save my life. There's also these rings here. I feel like there's probably something. I need to get him caught in the rings. Is this the Lord of the Rings? Are we going to the Shire, Frodo? Okay. Surely! Okay. I definitely need to lead. I definitely need to lead. Not aim directly. Or I can get him right underneath me. That should be fine. Yes. That works too. Oh, I had to kill every single... Oh, just one of them. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yep. Surely that hits. That should be good enough to hit too. Okay. They should all be deflated now. Which means... he's gonna be Ingy, isn't he? Yep, music's changed. So, are you on the ground because you're weak and helpless and I can kill you? Or are you going to be trying to murder me? Okay, those look... yes, those definitely look jumpable if I could... aim. Come on. And then we jump! And then... okay, that works. That works. Okay. Camera, please. There we go. God bless my Zelda experience. It has helped me immensely here. Oh my god, I'm holding on for dear life. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Oh my god. You can stop shaking and all that fun stuff now. At any time. Okay. What is biting me? My IRL me, not me as a character or me as a VTuber. L1 to focus the camera on the box. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, is that it? Yep, I figured that's it. So I'm gonna be probably tossed off. Honestly, I've been pretty good at the stamina consumption recently. Do not make me fall! I will... Fuck you! I think if I'm smart, I can probably kill him pretty quickly. As long as I don't fall. Right? Surely there's gotta be something up here. There's definitely... There's like a soft spot here. There's gotta be something, right? Oh, you Anwa. You fuck. I thought I could cheese it as long as I had my holding games on to the ready. It could be fine. How do I get him be faster to get up? Because I'm pressing buttons and it's just not working. Oh, bow time again. Ripperoni. Okay, not bad though. Where is this bastard coming in? I'm also getting tossed off personally for getting a hand job. If you know, you know, you know. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna deny it. A nice solid hand job and a blow job would be more preferred. You know, or the real thing. But you know, if beggars can't be choosers, you take what you can get. Is finger being a woman counts a hand job? I would say so. You know, I did finger a woman, you know, once. So, I got experience. Oh, right in my face. And I still miss. God damn. Oh, that should be it? Yep, that was it. Nice. And that's it? Oh, it just barely missed him. I literally fucking... It almost missed his balls. Like, literally, it literally jingles around like balls, too. It really is just a ball sack. Goddamn. Oh, good morning, Greeksman. Welcome in. Hope you slept well, and good luck for work. So I know there's probably awaiting you here. You what? Yep. Now, when I was 16, I fingered a woman. Wasn't that bad. I didn't really get anything out of it in return. You know, typical woman being selfish there. But, yeah. She was really upset when we didn't actually get together. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not actually really that into you. I was just horny. So, you know, it happens, right? Goddamn. Okay, when are you gonna fall to the ground? Please? So she just asked you for it and you complied? I'm not even really sure how it started. It was, we were at a sleepover. It was at her house. And it was her, me, and two other girls. And we were laying on the floor. And... I don't know. We were flirting a little bit here and there. Like, you know, we were both like openly bisexual because this is back when I was a little bit more when I was more left leaning. I was definitely like I was basically leaving my SJW era, but I was still like a center left. Like, I consider myself, like, a classical liberal because I was watching a big fan of Sargon. Why didn't he go on the ground? Why did he inflate his ball sacks again? The fuck is this shit? Did I miss the ball sack? There's no way. Here. So, and I don't know exactly how it happened, but we were laying next to each other, and it just happened. So, you know, yeah. I come back after pissing the balls being gay. I'm telling this story about how I fingered a woman, okay? Women are pretty understandable. It wasn't ugly. But she wasn't, like, super, super pretty either. She had a nice face, but she was overweight. Like, pretty severely overweight. But she was funny and stuff. And I don't know, I was bi-curious, you could say. And, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't get anything out of it. Fuck me, I missed it. And just fucking belly flopped on the ground instead. You fingered a fat Jigglemeo. Hey, listen, beggars can't be choosers. And I never claimed to be smart. I was not in a lesbian relationship with her, okay? I was just... Fuck! Oh, am I missing it? I don't know. Oh, I'm about to miss it if I'm not gonna be fast about this. Jump! There we go. Beautiful here. You're the skinny boy to the fat lesbian. Listen, okay? She can lose the weight. She can lose the weight, okay? Like, you know, fat chick, no tattoos, decent face. Are you really gonna say no? Are you really gonna say no here? Come on. So, but last I saw her like a few years later after we graduated high school, and she gained even more weight. Like, she went from having like being overweight but with a pretty face to not even having the pretty face anymore. Because she got so fat. So fucking fat at that point. So, definitely can't fix situation. There. That's for sure. Alright, where's the other part that I need to go stab at? But apparently she was engaged with a guy. Because at the end of the day, all women are bisexual. But they will always prefer dick over... Aha, I see. Okay. They will always prefer dick over pussy. But he was also really fat too. So, you know, they were made for each other. I don't know if they actually got married or anything like that, but still. So she can't lose the weight. Yeah, no. She in fact could not lose the weight. Okay, so the next one's down here. Makes sense, one for each ball sack. Not exactly each ball sack. There's a lot of ball sacks. He's got a lot of cum now when I think about it, you know? He really can probably be blasted for a very long time. Tempting. She's probably protesting ice now. Yeah, she was already very left-leaning back then. Like, I consider myself center-right. And I was leaving my SJW phase, right? But, like, obviously the whole bisexual thing, right? You know, I didn't really care for blacks, but I didn't consider myself racist. I definitely wasn't anti-Semitic or anything like that. I just, you know, wanted strong borders and, you know, just illegals out of the country. You know, the tranny thing really wasn't a big deal with, like, men and women's sports, but, like, I would have been against that. I just didn't really want DEI in the video games. You know, I don't want to force black characters or force women in the girl bossery stuff. Meanwhile, she was definitely full on SJW or woke for this time. You know, the whole shebang. The whole shebang, as you could imagine here. So, yeah. I'm missing it. Or did I get it? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of wildly shooting blanks here. I'm kind of jealous of his massive ball sacks. I wish I could have that much cum stored. Damn. Yeah, I could not see the horse's faces in the way. Okay, let's do some turning around here. Well, how did you feel like... How did you feel like Israel and Palestine back when you were SW? You mean about them? I didn't care about them at all. Because even back then, my mentality was... I was in isolation even back then. I didn't want us in foreign wars. I kind of hated the military. I was kind of like that kind of leftist, where I actually hated the military for constantly getting us in the wars. Like, I recognize the need for military to actually defend the country and the importance of it, so I wasn't like, you know, completely get rid of the military kind of type of stuff. But I hated it because of how we were utilizing it constantly for endless wars in the sand desert there. Amal became a woman hater and the fat chick became straight. Well, I was already kind of a woman hater back then. But even more so now. Because here's the thing. Despite how much I hate women, all my friends have been women. Anytime I've been friends with a guy, I usually start having feelings for him. But that's because men and women can't actually be friends. But also yeah. That too. But yeah, I've always had friends that were females, even though I myself hate women. It's one of those little ironies aspects, you know. And I can guarantee she's still probably a massive leftist, especially if her and the guy didn't work out. Because, like, she, as time went on, she became a very miserable cunt. Okay, miserable cunt's actually kind of harsh, not gonna lie. But, like, we were only friends for, like, a year. Because she was just she was just a bitch. Like, for lack of a better term. Like, she was just a bitch. She didn't get her way, and she would throw a fit. There. And the whole entire, like, I was only like a friend group. Like, technically I kind of enjoyed a pre-existing friend group, because it was her and then another girl that were friends, and then her and another girl that were friends, but the two other girls weren't really friends with each other. But then I kind of came along, and I was friends with all three of them, and so I was able to kind of be that glue to make it into like a four-person little friend group there. But it only lasted about 6 months or something like that. It didn't really 9 months, basically like 1 year. Well, actually a little bit less than that, because it was less than a school year technically. Before it devolved in a massive amount of drama. Mostly because, ironically enough, the fat chick, the one that's friends with both girls that weren't friends with each other, started having drama with those two girls. And then I became the weird mediator between all three of them because of that. Though one of the girls I was friends with as well. I was already starting to be friends with her because she was also drama. So it was really the two girls really that were causing the problems. So then it was just left me and the other third girl. I know I need to put like names to them. They're not actually their real names because there's too many girls. But basically, fat chick, tall skinny chick, and then not tall skinny chick. Oh, there we go. Fat chick was friends with tall skinny chick, who was also she was also friends with shorter skinny chick, but tall skinny chick and short skinny chick weren't really friends with each other. There we go. But like shorter skinny chick and fat chick started having drama with each other, and then it kind of broke the whole entire friendship group apart, which just left me with tall skinny chick and myself for a little bit until fuck! I literally just got deflected off that thing. Holy shit. God damn it. Maybe Rebecca, and Mabecca, yeah. There, holy fuck, it is typical woman dynamics. Yeah, like, it was... Yeah. From what she's saying now, is almost a diplomatic maneuver on her part. I guess. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. I ran into a fucking rock. He's gonna inflate his balls again at this rate I'm going here. A trauma dumping tuber. I'm sorry. I'm not being a trauma dump. I'm sorry. I'm just yapping here about my high school adventures. Apparently here, like. You both shifted two tiers on the homosexual scale. She went the lesbian, the straight. You went bisexual, the misogynistic. Yes. Okay. Jump! I don't know how I made it this time, but I'm not complaining. Oversharing the movie. Well, this is like the perfect yapping game, so I'm just gonna sit here and just keep on yapping. Plus, you get to know more lore about me. Both from my shitty mother and my bisexual days, apparently. Fuck! No! God! That's what I get for being too greedy. Maybe I need to stop trauma dumping and just lock in. These stories are what I watch where I would have vicariously lived through a woke lesbian. I wasn't a woke lesbian! I was... All women are bisexual, okay? No, and plus women can't be base. Woman, like, I'm not even joking about that. Women ironically cannot be base. There's always at least one issue that they will not be based upon. I'm not gonna say based upon because that's an actual phrase. You know, but you know what I'm trying to say. They're not gonna be that way. Basically, there's always gonna be some point of contention that they have, at least one, because their fluid nature just makes them side with the underdog, no matter basically what, or be very very selfish. It kind of depends on the topic and the fluid and the issue that she's being, I guess, woke upon there. So, yeah. I definitely get a better understanding of who she was back then. Yeah. I don't really talk about my I talk about my Tumblr days. This is technically after my Tumblr days. I never really talked about like the high school stuff because there's really not that other than that, right? There's really not much interesting about my time in high school, as I was just going to school, being a professional school shooter, which is clearly translating into this game. Had a horrible boyfriend. Like, listen. I don't want to actually throw around the word abusive too much, because when a woman says abusive boyfriend, that usually is just like, no, she's just a cunt, right? You know, what are those kind of situations? But yeah, no, that was an actually abusive relationship, though to be fair, that's on both sides. I was definitely not a great person either on that. Ever since then, no, the boyfriends have not been abusive. I'm not gonna claim that. They haven't worked out. There, but the high school boyfriend, oh, that was rough. But yeah, it's really just that, just working, school shooter, and that's it. It's in school, I guess, you know, in itself. So, this feels like less like lore and more like a psych profile. Congratulations, chat. You are my therapist. Also, where the fuck's this thing? It's like, isn't it supposed to be like some sort of bug? I just don't know what kind of bug it actually is. Whenever a girl says a man is a man's abusive, she's like, except for me. Well, okay. To be fair, it's mostly when every single boyfriend's abusive. That's usually the red flag. Oh, I don't know how I hit that, but I'm happy. There. It's like, oh yeah, no, he was abusive. He was an asshole. You know, he was such a dick. He did all these horrible things to me. And it's the same story with like every single one. Yeah. Yeah, honey, you might be the problem there. So, but no, in this case, it was abusive both ways. That's for fucking sure. So, you know, that's why I'm the exception in this case. Oh, there. There we go. Some kind of dragon tape orb thingy. It's, like I said, it reminds me very much of a Zelda boss. But I saw somebody in chat mention that Zelda stole it from Shadow of Colossus. Which, you know what, I'm not gonna argue against that, because there's clearly inspiration both ways here. Oh my fucking god. I need to get better aiming. I'm just randomly shooting, and I'm not really paying attention. You are so quirky, not like the other girls. Exactly. I'm not like other girls. I'm a gamer girl. Ew, ew, rar XD. You know, do any of you see my cool ass controllers? And all my, you know, physical copies of games, like totally play video games. Oh yeah, I'm just like the boys. Aren't I so cute and adorable? But at the same time, I'm not actually, because, you know, I'm not trying to be like other girls, okay? I'm not trying to be like Stacy. I'm actually truly a femcel after all, so, you know. Oh, goddamn. This is inspired by Ocarina of Time, and why the princess is inspired by this? Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god. Yeah. Please don't tell me those headphones with cat ears. If I did, what would be the problem with that? You just seem so judgmental. Oh, there. I love cats. Cats are so adorable. And how can you not like cat girls, okay? Like, these headphones are just so pretty. Like, my god. Let's see. Are you gonna land in the sand? That rhymes. I like that here. Wow, my streamer is so alternative and different. I know, isn't it amazing? I really try to not to be like the rest of them, because being the rest of them is lame and gay. And, you know, I wouldn't want to like do that to you guys. You know, I want to be original. You know, what about this base void right here? Because clearly calling myself base makes me base. I like to say racist things. Oh, yeah, isn't it so edgy of me? Oh, now he's running into the sand. Hello, thank you for making it easy. I just fucking missed him completely. But I still somehow managed to do it. I think the game's being easy on me. They're like, clearly you're fucking this up so severely here. Oh, have I stabbed you here yet? Clearly not. You're glowing. Oh, one more. Yes! Okay, this one's definitely a fun one. I think I still like the bird better because of the effect of actually flying on his wings was super fucking cool. But this one was actually fun. It wasn't actually frustrating. Like, yeah, it was a really bad shot, but that's because I really wasn't trying. Like, if I locked in, I probably could have been better. Or maybe it could have been worse. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just cope. But I was just kind of vibing. He wasn't frustrating. He wasn't painful. I don't know. I like shooting his ball sacks. They're clearly filled with a lot of cum, which does kind of pique my interest, not gonna lie. There. And, you know, flying around and actually hopping on his little fins was nice. So yeah, definitely one of the better ones, that's for sure. I like how it's like, that was what, 40, 50 minutes? And then the actual the person who's actually timing me, which thank you for timing me. It's actually quite interesting to see how long I take on these. 28 minutes. So the fact that it was a half an hour, that was, for the how simple that boss was, that was way too long. If I cared about it. But I'm trying to just vibe in here. So that one was a smash? Well, he's clearly got a cum-filled ball sacks. And he is technically phallic shaped. And not super, super animalistic. So yeah, I guess I'll make that a smash. Keeps me awake, it's very early here. Well, thank you, and I'm glad it's keeping you awake. If you need to be awake. If you need to be sleeping, you should be sleeping. Only 3 more to go? Interesting. So this would probably be, like, 1 more stream. If I didn't fuck around so much in that one, like, area and finding lizards, and then the like, off-topic finger-banging story about my bisexual proclivities of when I was younger, we probably could have gotten, like, a second Colossus tonight. Or, not a second one, a 4th one, technically. But I'm just having a great time playing this game. Like, this is such a fucking fun game. Like, is it my favorite game ever? No, I wouldn't go that far. But like, this is probably one of my favorite ones to actually play on stream. I had a really fun time playing Red Dead Redemption, but at a certain point it was getting long, and I didn't really care for the zombie DLC, I'll be honest. The zombie DLC just kind of let, like, ugh. There. But I had fun with Red Dead, and I definitely liked my shooting skills there too, and the story was nice. This is just a nice, relatively chill, fun game. So I think I would probably actually put this at my favorite stream game so far. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think this actually is my favorite game that I've streamed so far. Oh, and for all its, you know, for being a horror game, Dead Space was actually really fun too. I'm probably gonna say the original Dead Space and not Dead Space 2, just because Dead Space 2 felt way more action-y, which is a good thing, because less horror is better in my book, but at the same time not if it's supposed to be a horror game, you know. Dead Space is also lots of fun. I did enjoy Dead Space. So, yeah. But this is definitely, I think this one takes the cake so far. Despite the emptiness of it, and how it's actually kind of simplistic in some ways that I kind of want to make them negatives, but they're kind of work as, like, it's actually kind of crazy how they work as positives. Like, if this was like any other game, or any or most games that I would enjoy, I don't know, I would probably say they're actually drawbacks. But for some reason in this game, oh, it's the Dustborn one, not Dustborn, but it's the one over there finally. Oh my god, there we go. Come on now, Grove. I don't know. It just works. Just works. Sorry, I'm looking at the map to see if I missed anything. So there definitely seems to be in the desert area. So if I'm missing 3 Colossi, there is the one in the little, like, shadow area that I'm going to next. I'm kind of curious where that lands on the map. But then there's also that massive desert down on the bottom in the south. There's probably a few shrines in that area, because that's a lot of landmass with very little in it. And then if there's a last one, then trying to figure out where the placement would be. I want to say on the right side because I'm out of clouds that are there, but that's clearly cliffs and lake. But where we're going is taking care of the left side. So I'm kind of curious where this last Colossus actually ends up being. I guess we'll figure it out. Maybe down in the desert? Probably down in the desert, because there's too much empty space. I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of them being actually in the desert. But as long as it works out, and that's all that matters here. The director style is called design by subtraction. You basically take away all the shit you don't need and refine what you have left. Like, clearly it works out. Like, normally I probably would be kind of against it because, you know, my gotcha slop zoomer brain goes brr, you know, once that dopamine hit. But this is just a nice, fun, chill game where I'm just vibing here. So the Colossus was really an online multiplayer monster hunting game. What ended up doing this? That's a wild fucking holy shit. That's a huge direction. Like this went the other way there. What the fuck? Okay, I'm lazy, and by lazy I mean yes. Okay, now aggro, come down.
Aggro.
I don't want to try to like drive him to go a different direction here. Oh fuck me. As I know I have to go like around to get to the shadow area. I just kind of forgot how I went around here. So it's also got a lore reason tied to it, lol. But aside from that, this game is a PS2 game. I figured that the emptiness was tied to hard level limitations at the time. Oh, that would also make sense. But like, it's still a. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, it's still a massive game. Unless they kind of made it bigger for the PS4 by kind of like stretching it. But it's still a really big game. Not with a lot filled into it, so that's probably where the hardware limitations come in. But still, pretty big map here. You know what else is massive? What else is massive, Grotsky? Well, what else is massive? You tell me. You tell me here. So. My mom! Oh, knowing Grotsky, he's gonna say like, you know, the bitch I fingered or something like that. Yeah, the woman you fingered. Yep, called it. Your ex-Elizabeth. We didn't date, okay? I just fingered her once. And then she got frustrated that we didn't actually have a relationship. But I was just like, I'm really not into you. I was just horny. Okay? Listen. I had somewhat standards there. Somewhat. Yeah. Someone's doing some heavy lifting, but we don't talk about that here. Or maybe she should have fingered you back if you wanted something more. Well, okay. If I remember correctly, I think she tried, but she wasn't any good. Which I don't even know how. Cause like, okay. Once I got a lay of the land, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna do what feels good on me to her. It's the same layout, right? Like, it's not that difficult. Right, no, this is where I fought this guy. I should you know what, there's a mechanic called the sun, and I should probably use the sun here. I forgot that I have already fought this guy. Oh, whoops. You know, and so I was just like, okay, I'm just going to do what feels good on me. And it seemed to have worked. I was like, okay. And then she just could not. If I remember correctly here. So, hot take, fingering should only be done by women, same as handjobs should only done by men. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. That sounds a little gay here, you know. Sasha's fingers are good for fiddling. I guess. I don't really know. Like, I was just like, after a little bit, I was like, well, I'm not that interested. It's fine. Yeah, you know. Oh, I don't think I've been here. I think I kind of stopped at the little shadowy area. Didn't I? Where am I now? Oh, this place is cool. Oh, I have an idea. I think I'm going to go this way, right? Yep, I see that little pathway on the map. That's cool. That's a cool little detail. Okay. So then But what's over here in general? I wanna check out this area first. Hmm. You know what else makes good pancakes? My mom. Oh, don't say that, because now I'm actually gonna want pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in forever. And now I kind of want some. But I'm kind of hungry. I eat after side scrollers, which is a bit earlier than I normally eat. But I've not been to the shrine. But I got up earlier, so you know, that was kind of one of those situations.
Is it the Jews?
Where,
Is it the Jews?
of course, I'm
I'm
all
assuming
hungry.
it's gonna be
Yes,
the Jews.
yes. Little did he know, I am the fat chick of the story. I was the one finger. Well, I guess it technically kind of was, but badly. Well, like, I was the one being finger banged. I was the fat lesbian. There. I'm the one that gained all that fucking weight. After I saw her years later. Holy shit, she was insane. Like I said, she was already she was already overweight as it was. But like when I saw her all those years later, she literally was just a bullying bull at that point, and I was like, what the fuck happened to you? Like I was expecting you to lose the weight, but no, you just got so much worse. Oh. Here. Hold on. Hold on. The Jews want to say hi to me. Well, oh, thank you, Big Bertha, for the $10 reduce. I know who you are. Oh, hey, babe. It's been a while. I ended up divorcing my husband because ever since we first dated in high school, I've always been in love with you. Please finger me again, Amal. I've gotten just a little bit thicker since we last dated, so you might need to move some rolls out of the way. Mwah, kissy face. No thank you. The only rolls I want are the vagina rolls from the flaps. The pussy rolls. How about that? No fupa for me. Thank you very much. Sorry, Big Bertha, but I know it's unfortunate. You know, sorry to hear about you and your husband not working out, but yeah, I'm not. I don't swing that way anymore. Okay, it's just a little bit of yeah. Mm, I found God. I'm a born again Christian. Oh my god. Oh my god, born again Christians piss me off so much. Oh lord, they're like, hello, I was a prostitute for 10 years of my life. But now I've hit the wall at 30, and I found Jesus. You should accept me, because Jesus also accepts prostitutes too. You know. What about Mary Magdalene? We're all sinners in our own way. Oh my god. Okay, go fuck off. No one likes you. You're gonna go burn in hell still. I'm saying this as an atheist. Only rules a woman should have are pussy lift base. Yes, but welcome to the 21st century, where they have a little bit more than just that. Let's see. Where is this lizard? With all these trees around, I kind of expect it to be hanging out, like, somewhere over here. But, like, I haven't seen it. Unless it's on, like, the ground. I haven't really been looking at the ground too much, have I? I've been bamboozled. I have been tricked. I've been deceived before. I know how you play this game. Game? Yes. That's how English works. Oh, yes. I don't see the lizard. God damn it. I hate this thing. Okay, fine, I'll collect. Oh, I think I saw the lizard. I saw the lizard. I saw the lizard. I saw the lizard. Oh, it's light in my eyes. You're gonna die. I'm gonna ass blast you like there's no tomorrow. I missed it. God damn it. Come on, shoot it in time. Fuck. I wasn't able to do that. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? God damn it. I think I lost him. Too much foliage here. Foliage. Foliage. That's supposedly how you pronounce that word. Because I got yelled at 2 streams ago now for pronouncing it foliage when it's foliage or whatever the fuck. Oh. Oh, I managed to get his tail. That's a miracle. Where? Fair issues are often still sluts. Wasn't some right-wing chick, fucking Elijah Schaefer days before her wedding and after she lead her ex out? Was that Sarah Stock? Yes, that was Sarah Stock. Yeah, that was, ooh, buddy, that was, ooh. That was a wild controversy for a solid 2 weeks. With Sarah Stock, but like, yeah. Like, seriously, I got to the point where I do not believe in such a thing as a right-wing e-girl. Every single one of them has some sort of skeleton in their closet, some sort of hypocrisy, some sort of larp, something about them that is hypocritical. Like, I said hypocritical once. That just doesn't actually line up with what they're preaching. There, and so it's just best not to trust them. And yes, by the way, that includes me, because I'm technically a right-wing e-girl. I'm a right-wing e-thought of some sort. Do not trust me. Do not believe what I say. No matter what the topic is. At the end of the day, it probably is all a grift. Like, because that's all it really ends up fucking being here. Like, you feel like you find a good one, then sure enough, whoop, well, congratulations. Congratulations? Congratulations. You know? It's just a way to get more sims or for more money or whatever the case is. They're all the fucking same. No matter what. Just enjoy the little bread and circus from whatever drama they cause. And enjoy the fact that women are doing this in the first place. So it does mean the culture is changing. And just appreciate it from that aspect of things. Did I pray at that shrine? I did pray at that shrine. And that's it. Don't actually take what they say as facts. Just take it, you know, just not even really at face value. Actually, I guess take it at face value. Don't look any deeper than that. Just enjoy the Foid doing silly, stupid Foid things, and that's about it here. So, yeah. Don't worry, Mal. You've proven you're too stupid to keep up the grip. Well, thank you for that. I think. I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna say like I'm grifting, right? Like obviously, like I'm going to say that I'm. Trust me, I'm like the whole little bit earlier. I'm not like other girls. I'm actually real, right? I'm totally not a grifter, but all these other Foids are grifters. Oh my god, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like I don't obviously I'm not gonna say that I'm grifting because I don't think I am. You know, I'm not trying to, but at the same time, like at the same time, right? Recognize the fact that like I am still an e-thought of playing this case video games and talking about different political stuff for male attention at the end of the day, and you know making money off of it. So like and that alone you can maybe make an argument has some moral issues there, right? And so like you know, just take it as that because you never know, right? You never actually know. No matter how much they claim that they say they are, half the time they're not even half the time. Most of the time they're not. So just keep that. So at least you're honest about it. Well, I try to be, but then again, or is it just 4D chess, right? You know, look at me. I'm better than these other girls because I'm honest about the fact that I'm a grifter here, but I'm not a grifter at the same time. Oh my god, you know? It's just blah 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 blah. You gotta think big brain about this here. Ah. Amal is just a pick me, true and real. uh, but yeah, well, so like I said, just enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. Enjoy the shot of Colossus, you know, with streams. And enjoy when I rant about in-laws or the cases. Don't actually take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, you shouldn't listen to women. Women just steal
Is it the
opinions from men
Jews?
anyways.
Is it the
So,
Jews? I'm assuming it's always the
yeah.
Jews.
Yeah. Just laugh. Just sit there and laugh. Because that's all it's really for. Kick is being gay again. For all my praising of Kick earlier, it's now failing me. Thank you, I appreciate that. There. Mike Rifter, CIA plant eager wife who can't be this cute. You shouldn't call me cute, that's gay. We don't like the gays here. God damn it. I thank you, Jay from Subway, for oh shit, $25 reduce. Well, thank you, dude. Jesus Christ. This makes me feel really fucking weird because I was just talking about all like women being grifters and taking money from men and all that fun stuff, and then you give me $25. Like that's. I feel like there's a little like irony there, some disconnect. I'm not exactly sure what. I'm not exactly sure what, but it definitely feels a little bit weird. Oh, but regardless, thank you. Amal, oh, sorry. Watch out, chat. Here comes Amal and her colossal fupa. Oh my god. This is the shadow of my colossal fupa. That's what it actually is here. She's coming to fight your sigils and figure blast in for the sleepover of your life. Just don't make too much noise or your black cum will get sprayed everywhere. Everyone is getting fingered. Well then, you've heard it from him, chat. About me. There. Your black cum is gonna be spraying all over the place when I get done with you. Every single one of you in chat right now. Even the lurkers. Even the VOD pros. My fupa and my fat sausage fingers are gonna give you the time of your life there. As long as it's still a hole, that's what matters, right? The final boss of the game is a mole's fupa. Shit, you're right. And with that, since we'll hold off to the final boss for the last stream, right? We gotta edge. We gotta edge here. I'm gonna be sending you guys off. Everybody is going over to Oko tonight. He actually got banned off Twitch, well, suspended off Twitch for a week. So, everyone, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble Bros are going over to him. Make sure to treat him well and celebrate his Twitch ban. I'm not sure if he's actually celebrating it or not. I think he's laughing about it, but still, you know, whatever the mood is, fit the mood, right? Don't bring up politics. He's not really political, so don't be gay that way. Oh shit, I need to show the thumbnail. I never remember the thumbnail. I always forget the thumbnail. There we go. Look at the pretty thumbnail. It's an Alucard amazing artist here. I'm gonna give Aggo back shows. Okay. Oh well. I'll let him know, I guess, in advance. See if he's okay with it. You know, consensual sex is the way to go. Um, there. But yes, have fun. I will see you on Friday at 2:30 p.m. EST for Floundering Friday. Um, my I was originally planning some sort of react slub, but I kind of just want to finish the game. But then again, it might not be enough time to finish the game, so maybe we'll be more relaxed stuff. I guess we'll see what Friday brings at that point. But for now, have a good night. Thank you for all the sub babies, donuts, and vigorous spankings, and bye, 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 bye. Why won't Kick let me fucking host? Why? Why? Blah 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 blah. Bye. Bye. Blah 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 blah. Okay, goodbye.